all of the things that I that I had set up in OBS for today's stream completely undone. It's like I hadn't even streamed today. We should be back everywhere now. Should be. We're getting it set up. I'm kind of scared to open the game. We're going to, because that's what I want to do tonight. But I'm kind of scared that it's going to happen again. But it'll be fine. Just a little tech stuff. We shake it off. Exactly. Y'all bear with me. We're back, baby. Welcome in, Dragon Friend. Sorry, YouTube gang. My entire PC crashed. I don't know if it'll be easy to find out. Okay, I know in Twitch when things crash and then I go live again, it's like the same window and everything. YouTube's a little different. I'm sure you guys could figure it out. Y'all are smart. Just in case though. The oof was very, very much the vibe. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Sorry, I've got to get... So in order for my controller to even be recognized as a controller on my PC, I have to have a whole separate program specifically for that open. So let me get that. And then I open Inquisition through Frosty Mod. So... Oh. Is there a reason this application is not opening? Okay, if I can't get this to work, we will just play mouse and keyboard. That's fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. A little scuffed today, but that's fine. Okay. Frosty Mod Manager. We're getting Inquisition open again. Love to see it. What do you mean you have to update via Steam? You know what's so funny to me? I had to update Dragon Age Inquisition today, and Dragon Age 2 has a pending update, apparently. Like, girl, what do you mean? What do you mean there's a new update? This game came out a million years ago. Alright, are you opening the game? Steam is telling me about all these special offers that I don't care about. I just want to play Dragon Age. Hopefully you're able to lift the curse and play Dragon Age Inquisition. Hopefully I am. Hopefully we get it. We get it going. Okay. Internet went down and now there's a whole new stream. What happened? My entire PC crashed, Tate. The whole thing just blue screened. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic was the first BioWare 3D game. Oh, that's sick. Also, welcome back, Cheyenne. I'll never say no to some quality of life changes. You know what? That's so fair. Do you say you're feeling steamed? Welcome in, Liam. I would say I'm definitely feeling the blue screen. Okay. Oh, you know, I can't open Inquisition until I get my controller going. I forgot to plug that back in. I'm sorry, guys. This is why I have all my games open, and it takes 30 years to close Inquisition. Does anyone know why Dragon Age Inquisition, just closing the program, takes so long? Because it's like the only game I have that genuinely takes minutes to close. I guess I could task manager force it close. In case that breaks something. Alright, there we go. Sorry, guys. Anyway, very excited to meet the Warden ally today. Hopefully we get through all those little mini quests and actually get to meet him. Very, very excited about that. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be Alistair, because I don't think he's in Veilguard, and I've seen some memes here and there that imply something that I have not seen yet, so I think it's something that happens in Inquisition. So very, very excited to see him again. And if it ends up being Carver, that's cool too. Alright, I'll let you guys... Yeah, y'all are seeing that. We're seeing the right game. Sick. Okay. Maybe because they were new to the Frostbite engine and did not optimize the game in the best way? That makes sense. Okay. So there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. For some reason, I set my options button to be my start button. Okay. Does it open the EA client or any other second it does open the EA client, but so does Dragon Age 2. And I can still close out of the game immediately. Like, as soon as I hit that X, it's like, okay, bye. But Dragon Age Inquisition, you hit the X and it just sits there and it loads for a while. I guess it's not as bad, though, as... Actually, the loading screens in this game are as bad as Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Nintendo Switch. Love that. You'd blame Frostbite? That is so interesting. Okay. Mark Dara said EA rejects Dragon Age Trilogy. I saw that! I've been seeing a lot of people talk about that, Cheyenne. I'm fortunate that I can play all these games on my computer and I don't necessarily need a remaster, but it would have been cool. It would have been very cool. Started my Quinari Mage playthrough of Inquisition. The customization wasn't as bad as I remember. I love that for you! Yeah, no, I think the customization was pretty good. I'm just a little weird. I don't use a lot of character customizers that do like the whole sliders thing the way Dragon Age does. So I struggle with it a bit. As y'all saw when I had to make my hawk a couple weeks ago. But that was also in the dark, so we're not gonna talk about that. Oh, this is where I jumped to take my screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail. Alright. Okay. We do not have all of our potions. I'll do a little rest. That's fine. I blame Rodney McMullen. I'm delusional. I'll find a way to make it his fault as well, Barmy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, would just like a remaster because of trying to get the older games, specifically Dragon Age 2 for me, to run on my more modern PC is such a pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know Origins Borderline, like, does not work anymore unless you download mods. I personally haven't had issues with Dragon Age 2, but your PC might be newer than mine. I've had my PC since, like, November of 2021. Are you gonna be on site? Okay. Maybe we can blame this on Casey Hudson, too. Everyone's getting to share the blame on Dragon Age Inquisition taking 30 years to close. When did we start? Okay. I guess... Hey, those things hit pretty hard, huh? I wonder if there's a reason those don't do as much.
You're not giving up this fight, Dorian!
My man just yelled about Dorian and he's not even... Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, I'm being cold right now. I was so confused. I didn't see anyone and just assumed I was dead and just watching everyone. I don't know why I assumed that, because that's not at all how this game works. We're about to be dead, though. Actually, let my stupid ass play a character I will be a little bit better at. Are they still alive? Okay. Love a Dragon Age remaster, at least for the first two games. I think a remastered Origins would be really good. Also because, I'm just gonna go ahead and reload. Also because my brother does not play games on his PC, and I think it'd be really fun to get him into Dragon Age. He did get Veilguard for free for the PlayStation Plus thing a few months back. Oh, those guys are just not there when I reloaded. Okay. This isn't even the direction I need to go in. Let me get my quest map going. Is this... Here lies the abyss. That's what I need. That's the kind of stuff we need to be seeing. It's different for everyone. For some reason, Dragon Age Origins, it's fine once I download that patch, but Dragon Age 2 I always have the most issues with. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It could just be a difference of, like, PCs, I guess. They plan to call Remastered Champions Edition? Yeah, I saw that. That would have been very cool. And I think that's really funny. Because that is quite literally what, like, Hawk is, like, the champion of Kirkwall. And I think that's funny. I don't know if that was, like, the intended reference. It probably is. I haven't really run into a whole... Okay. I say that knowing full well I was just complaining about how long loading in this game is. Other than the loading issues, I haven't run into too many quirks of Inquisition that a remaster would fix. Unless they can also fix it, like, being really chunky or, like, clunky with the keyboard and mouse controls. They called Mass Effect Trilogy Remastered the Legendary Edition. Does that have any sort of significance within the Mass Effect, like, games? Or did it just sound cool? Mark said that EA might have okayed a Dragon Age Origins remaster, but only if BioWare themselves were putting the money to develop it. Hey, is that not how making games usually works? Or do you, I guess the, like, actual development companies are, like, getting funding from their parent companies, and that's why they have to, like, pitch the games or whatever. I very clearly do not know anything about making video games. The big thing I would want the remaster to fix is the party banter bug. Oh, yeah, that as well. I feel like... Oh, shit, I'm level 10 now. I feel like I haven't had, like, issues with banter. So I feel like it has definitely been a thing. Guardian Spirit would be nice. Okay. I gotta go through and do everybody. There we go. Dorian, did you also level up? You did not. Was it? Oh, it was just Wendley. Okay, that's fine. We'll get the rest later. Think Legendary Edition just sounds cool. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was curious because, like, the Champion Edition reminds me of Dragon Age 2, but maybe that's just my brain rot. Is this, like, a thing that I can interact with up here? Yes, it is. I can claim this. And I will. Internet is dying on me again. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tate. Welcome into Twisted Beach. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know, I could be getting it wrong, but I interpreted it as them not being given a budget for the remaster and then having to find that money themselves. I don't know, though. No, that's fair. As I said that, because I know, like, a lot of times when making movies or TV shows, or I guess, like, movies and short films and stuff like that, so I studied film production in college, and one thing that we learned about is a lot of times, like, you will do a pitch for, like, a movie or something to people who would be funding it. So, like, while you could pay out of pocket, traditionally people are, like, going into basically business meetings and pitching their idea and trying to get people on board to fund it. And I would imagine games are probably similar unless you're, like, full indie and just, like, doing it with the resources that you have, which a lot of people do it that way, I think, which is probably why I forgot that BioWare probably was not doing it that way. Star Wars Knights of the Republic has only 2 romance options, one for male characters and one for the female. I mean, on the one hand, when you don't actually have options, they can really put their all into writing the romance story. On the other hand, I don't think that was why they only had 1 romance option. I hope the romances were at least good. I always thought the banter is a bit rare because it depends on the game progression. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of forget about banter until I hear it, and half the time, that's not really a problem in this game, but I know in Baldur's Gate 3, because the camera can be kind of free-moving, I'm always looking way ahead and I miss all of the banter because you can't hear it unless the camera's directly on it. KOTOR 1 romances are iconic, I'll say that. Okay. At least they're iconic. Is that iconic in a good way? Inquisition could probably use a remaster too. Not so much with the graphics, but like they could have the war table operations take no time at all. Yeah, the real-time element for the type of game this is, now that I've played it, is kind of insane. Like, I'm not sure if they intended for players to take this really slow and only do, like, I don't know, like one side quest a day or whatever. Because I know a lot of the games that are, like, done in real time, it's either done that way so you can pay money for microtransactions to make the time irrelevant, or they were designed to only play a little bit at a time. Like Animal Crossing. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood. A tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Samson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Alright. I don't know if that's related to anything we're trying to do. Alright, I need to look at a map. I don't think the geography of that place is what I thought it was. Try to trigger banter in this game. It isn't working. I'm trying not to fast travel anywhere. Oh! Not me reading that after I just abused some fast travel because I didn't want to turn around and walk back. LucasArts did not like the LGBT option. I hate that for them. Rest in peace. Juhani was supposed to be one? Oh, is it a character that's in the game that's not romanceable? Damn. Some banters talk about things that happened at a certain quest. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. I still can't get over it. I really like Sarah's banter. Or, like, banter that you get as a result of Sarah. Like, Blackwood being put up to, like, asking Solus weird questions. I've gotten those. This game has really made sure to give me all of the Sarah crumbs it can give me. Without me actually romancing her. Hey, can we just, like...
the Grey Wardens should be inside that cave.
Oh, Hawk's gonna be here, too? For anybody who doesn't remember, I kind of fucked up making my Hawk. He doesn't look like Hawk. I went for a hairstyle that framed the face like the other one, but the curliness, I think, throws it off, and his face is too squished. We're all aware of that, though. It's more like EA doesn't want to spend any money unless they're forced to. Other studios do fund their subsidiaries, but EA is like that meme of the dog that's like, no, take only throw. No, I feel like the whole time I have known about, like, the video game community and I've, like, been online and, like, seeing people talk about games, the whole time, it's always been EA sucks. They're terrible. Rest in peace to anyone that has to be partnered with them, truly.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
Sick. How do I need to... Can we trust your friend? He nearly got caught. I saw other Wardens. We have seen other Wardens. Have we?
There was a group of Wardens out there hunting a senior Warden. They said he was a traitor.
Of course they did. They may even have believed it. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Oh, rest in peace. Let's not forget there's no gay/bi options in vanilla. SWTOR. I am not remembering what that stands for. But yeah, it wasn't, like... I know Mass Effect was very revolutionary for including romance in the first place. There was no queer romance in the first one. I don't know what the first game, like, in the I guess in the Western world that had gay romance. That is escaping me right now. But, like, I would say for 2009, Dragon Age Origins was out here doing that. And I don't think that was, like, super common from what I... But also, just romance in video games wasn't super duper common either. Then you told a girl to sign it. I did. Hey, she wanted to. If she wanted to do it, I'm not going to be here, especially as Wendley, being like, fuck no, don't do that. They've always been terrible. Popped in to leave, like, a sorry just on break. Have fun and we'll catch after, unfortunately. Welcome in. I'm so glad to see you for a second. Definitely have a good rest of your day. Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you. It takes me forever to learn, like, acronyms, especially if I don't see them a lot. She asked for it. She said she wanted to join the Wardens. Wendley has no reason to not trust the Wardens right now. He doesn't know about all this shit involved. Wonder why BioWare was putting a female MC in their first game, pre-Mass Effect 1? Hey, they wanted to do that thing, and they did. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, when you play male characters, Bastilia has more personality, and she's very open to you, but when you play female, she does not have a lot of personality. Oh, that sucks! That sucks. I hate when characters get nerfed. There's a character in the Mass Effect comic that's canonically bi, but in the Mass Effect 2 games, she's only romanceable for male Shepard. Maybe she's still coming out to herself. Or maybe she just thinks female Shepard is chopped. Maybe she just does not like female Shepard specifically. Which is kind of funny, because they're essentially the same. Spim Shep and Liara, not technically a gay romance.
I understand this country's full of dogs.
Not Dorian talking shit. Also, oh, there he is, in the shadows. Not Dorian talking shit about dogs. That's crazy. Doesn't he know? Well, we're not a Ferelden in this game, but doesn't he know we've been Ferelden for the past 2 games? There's a gay option for men in Jade Empire and a bi option for women. That's so sick! I actually don't know about the romances. Bastilia and Karth are just iconic in general. You know what? I can respect that. No longer pause when banter happens because we hate gamers and any convenience. Truly! I missed so much my first few times playing Baldur's Gate because of it. Fallout 2 is probably there. 1998, there's a romance that isn't gender locked. The context is that it's a shotgun wedding. We're just open up. Oh, okay. Well, that's the earliest one that I know of then, kind of. I think they tried to do some sort of thing where they said Asari didn't have any concept of male or female or something like that. Asari was just like non-binary rights. Ferelden stole those dogs from Teventer and they're still bitter about it. Dorian, nobody stole dogs from you. I get it's cultural, but like, bro, that has nothing to do with you. Dorian is not a fan of dog stink. Not Dorian being anti-Ferelden. They're not that bad. Some of my favorite characters in this game franchise are Ferelden. Like myself. My own characters. And Alistair. And it's definitely not a symptom of the fact that the first game and half of the characters in the second game are from here.
Let's go.
Girl, we're going. Was I supposed to talk to you more?
Let's go.
Okay. No, we're good. Also, it always trips me out how tall Cole is, because I feel like in my head he'd be just like a little guy. So I consider BioWare game canon different from the main media canon, because they just make the MCs white guys. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, no, it's definitely, like, the nature of a lot of the role-playing games that BioWare makes, it just makes it kind of difficult to have a set canon that works for everyone to work with for their, like, spin-off media. So they would kind of have to be separate canons. Though there's some ambient NPC banter in Andromeda that says some Asari use they, them, or even he, him. Asari, non-binary rights for real, that's cool. That is very cool. Cole should be like 5 feet tall. Exactly. J-Train gets it. Oh. I'm just trying to open the door, not look at the banner.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Wait,
Not them holding me at
You have a Grey
knife,
Warden with
sword
you.
point.
Warden Blackwall.
you're Blackwall. Duncan, my mentor, he spoke of you.
Alistair doesn't even look like himself. He looks
course.
so different.
Good man.
I'm Alistair. It's an honor to meet all of you. I wish it was someplace nicer.
If I didn't have context clues of who this was going to be, I'd just be sitting here like, who the fuck is that? Because he looks so different. But it's our boy! The Alistair?
Are you the Alistair who fought the Archdemon with the hero of Ferelden?
I need to change my name. Yes, that was me. War, betrayal, darkspawn, all lots of fun. And made for excellent stories, I'm sure. Nobody cares about that anymore. I answer to Warden Commander Clarel now. Like everyone else.
Girl, I don't know who that is. Look how they bleached our boy. He's low-key unrecognizable. I'm glad to see that the developers of this game also struggled in character creation. Makes me feel better about my hawk. It's my baby girl. It's Alistair. Something about that man. I don't know why he makes me so happy. Headcanon that the universal translator just translates the sorry pronouns as she, her because they look like human women. And that's exactly it, I would assume. I've not played this game, but it kind of seems like a Steven Universe situation where the gems are technically genderless, but they all go by she, her, and present very femininely. It feels the same. Pretty sure there's a protag from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is now canonically a male human, so we just ignore the main media canon because it decanonizes majority of MCs. Oh! That's crazy. Sorry they did you that way. I didn't know there was, like, a canon main character. Don't you play as, not me about to say Darkspawn. Don't you play as a Ballspawn? In 1 and or 2? Kind of like a Dark Urge situation? I've heard people say that. They use that canon for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. You know, maybe I really need to play the first 2 Baldur's Gate games and then go back and play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I feel like that'd be a whole new experience. Sorry, mind control. Is Asari the blue alien girl? Is she an Asari, the one that you can romance? Pretty sure the Ballspawn in 1 and 2 are the same person. Love that. The blue mind control aliens? Okay, sick. Yeah, I've decided if I do play Mass Effect, that's who we're romancing. My mom asked me if my sister what's a brony, and I said they are grown men who like watching TV shows for little girls. Basically. Yeah, no, that's colloquially that's what it means generally, even though technically it's probably just any dude that's a My Little Pony fan. But yeah, you play as a Baldur's Gate 1 character in Baldur's Gate 2. That is so fun. You could transfer your Baldur's Gate 1 save. I love when games do that. That is really cool. Maybe it's just me, but he looks more like his old self as King. Yeah, no, I've seen a video of what it looks like, and it does read more as Alistair than Grey Warden Alistair. Dedicated to ignore all the references to previous games that Baldur's Gate 3 makes, except Jaheira and Minsk. Just checking on in with Jaheira and Minsk and knowing they're okay is enough. And you know what? I respect that. Because I've heard they've kind of devalued Sarevok's character arc and Viconia's as well. And as somebody who gets very, very attached to fictional characters and their character arcs, justified crash out anybody who played the first 2 games and then played Baldur's Gate 3 and saw how they did your guys. Forgot Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 did world states. That's cool that BioWare was doing it all the way back then. I absolutely love it. I love how I can see the consequences of my actions in future games. I think that's so fun. Do you play a ball spawn? You do play ball spawn, but you're not Amnesiac, Psychopath Dirge. You're someone. That's really cool. This was a race. Because BioWare made 1 and 2. That's the reason you can import the save. Yeah. I did know that. I think that's very cool. And I understand why Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have that mechanic. 1, different developer. 2, 20 years later. That's just a whole bunch of problems. At the very most, it would have been like a Dragon Age keep situation. But then at that point, you're asking people to remember a game that came out 20 years ago. So I can understand why they set it so far in the future and then also didn't let you incorporate your stuff. Wish Larian didn't have to go by Wizards of the Coast canon and that Larian could do world states, but I don't know if Larian would do that. I don't know how they would pull it off, honestly. I'm sure there is a way if they wanted to. I just don't know how that would have worked out. They decided to make Dragon Age Origins instead of Baldur's Gate 3. And you know what, Cheyenne? I've heard that. I have heard that. And Dragon Age Origins is a spiritual successor. And I'm so glad it worked out the way they did. Because if they had made Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Dragon Age, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't be streaming Dragon Age. Because it's Baldur's Gate 3 that got me into Dragon Age. I'm sure it would have happened some other way, but that's how it played out. Alright, help me add all this up, homie.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
When Hawk killed Corypheus, the Wardens thought the matter resolved. But archdemons don't die from simple injury. I feared Corypheus might have the same power, so I started to investigate. I found hints, but no proof. And then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being
Everyone?
a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a secret. A very dangerous one. I try to actually keep a few of my oaths to the Wardens.
So I know what the calling is. Every single one of them is crazy. Hawk's making that face because he's thinking about his dearly beloved Anders, wondering if he's also got the calling. Ironically, Dragon Age got me to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh wait, for real? That's exciting. I've noticed, especially when Veilguard came out, that the Baldur's Gate 3 fandom was also just the Dragon Age fandom. It's the same girlies in both. It was basically a circle. The Dragon Age games and the Mass Effect games, except Mass Effect 3 for one choice. Respect your choices from past games, though Veilguard also made some choices canon because of the lack of time, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if they chose the canon for what narratively made the most sense for what they were going for, or if it was based on what was the most commonly chosen. I gotta finish Inquisition so I can look up these stats that we were talking about last week, I think.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely. When a Warden hears the calling, it means the corruption inside us will soon kill him.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes, I think Corypheus caused this somehow. If all the Wardens die, who will stop the next blight? That's what has them so terrified.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
That is so interesting. What do we have to investigate? Can Corypheus really do that? That's a good question. About Hawk's Warden buddy, if you make him king or execute Alistair in Origins, here you meet Loghain, or if He's also dead. Stroud, a generic warden from Dragon Age 2 with an epic stash. That's wild because I feel like Carver is right there, but I guess also not everybody imported, like, made Carver a Grey Warden. But that would have made more sense to me than Stroud. Also more sense than Locane, because, like, how the fuck does Hawk know Locane? I guess you could also say how the fuck does Hawk know Alistair, but but we like Alistair, so we'll let it slide. It's way too easy for Carver to die. Not in my game. Not in my game. But no, I guess that's fair. If that wasn't, like, the common choice, or if it was just, like, they couldn't bank on the majority of players having Carver, why put in the time and effort? No, I get that. Shroud is very Grey Warden, recruit Carver to... Oh, it's the same guy? Okay. That's interesting. That's so funny. I think they had to rush so canonized choices that they assumed people chose the best cover the majority of people for the little resources they had to get Veilguard back into a single player game, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I think they chose the canon based on what narratively made sense. There's some dialogue that makes some choices canon. Interesting. I hope it matches largely with what I have done so far. I assume a lot of the stuff that's relevant to Veilguard I've not done yet because it's Inquisition related. But I hope they pick my canon. He also shows up during the Quinari attack if Alistair isn't available. Oh, okay, so that's how Hawk would know him, I guess. That's also how Hawk knows Alistair. Husk's VA voiced a character in Mass Effect, so when I heard him in Hazbin Hotel, I was like, holy shit, that's Captain Anderson. Yo, that's really cool. So we have to play Mass Effect now. BioWare planned our Warden to be Hawk Buddy. I would have loved for it to be our Warden. That would have been sick. That would have been so cool. Imagine Wheatley strolling up. Carver and Beth's models change based on your preset. In 2, they don't have one model. Is it not just their outfit that changes? Interesting. Okay. Alright, can Corypheus really do all that?
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I have no idea. Before all this, I'd barely heard of Corypheus. I didn't even know he was supposed to be a Magister until I started digging around. But right now, all that matters is the Wardens are acting like they're going to die.
Damn, that's crazy. Are you affected?
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Unfortunately, yes. When I'm talking or fighting, I can almost ignore it. But whenever things are quiet, I can hear it. It's like a song you can't get out of your head. Damned annoying, frankly.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Okay. Hate that Alistair's going through that, but I did find it really funny how Windley just turns around. He's like, actually, you need to be in this conversation too, Blackwall. Preset also changes your mom and uncle's models. Oh, you mean the presets of your character. Never mind. Forget what I was talking about. That's fair. I need to play Dragon Age 2 a third time and make my character look very different, which I think will be easier to do because I'm going to make a girly to romance Meryl. And she can't be a mage because I want to meet Bethany. There wasn't a situation like in Origins where you made a black character or an Asian character and then your blood family is lily white. Did that happen in Origins? I didn't play an Origin that had a family. That's so fucking goofy. Like, I don't know if they just didn't do it, like, didn't make it done in a way... Hang on. Let me start that sentence over. I don't know why they didn't have, like, character models dependent on, at the very least, like, the skin color of your character in Origins. Like, if they just assumed they didn't need to do all that, or if they just assumed... if it just wasn't feasible at the time. 180 turn. You two are in this conversation, Blackwall. Yeah, he's like, Alistair. Actually, wait, Blackwall. You're a warden that I care about. A Kuzlin or origin. Oof. That's so goofy. It's goofy because, okay. What am I trying to say? There's like this one like Cinderella live action movie where the casting gets kind of like that for like the prince's family, and a lot of people point it out and like make fun of it. They're like, how does this happen? And like it's very goofy the way people talk about it. That's what Origins is giving. You have no idea how funny this line from Blackwell is if you read the book. Oh. BioWare scrapped the idea because it was hard. They bring the warden because they can be from different origins, and they had... Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. There's just so many different ways the warden's life could have ended up. It would have been very difficult to adapt. They would have had to have picked one to be canon, or spent 30 years writing out all the different paths. Contrast between the horrors of the calling and Blackwell putting that bravado on is chef's kiss. Blackwell's just chill like that. This is why they should have cut most of the VAs and did whatever necessary to get the warden back into the franchise. Damn. Y'all just know Wheatley couldn't be here because Wheatley's over there, over wherever, just, you know, kissing Zevran. He's like, I think I'm dying. We gotta go hang out. We're making the most of the last of it. Because Wheatley's just that kind of guy. If you pick human noble, dwarf commoner, or city elf, your family members are set characters that are always white, so anybody who makes one of those that isn't also white, you feel adopted. Damn. That is a little frustrating, though. I could imagine somebody loading up the game, making their character, and being like, damn, why does my family look like that? Warren is just too varied in character. I guess that checks out. Awakening and Witch Hunt helped put the warden on a path where they could be brought back. No, you're so right. You're so right. People whined constantly about how limiting Hawk and Inquisitor are compared to the warden. It would have been a doomed mission. Like, yeah, I get that, but also, like, it's a role-playing game. You can kind of control what they look like, but at the end of the day, you have a role to play in the narrative, whereas with Warden, the exact, like, specifics of who your character is doesn't matter, but with Hawk, it was a very integral part of the narrative, especially with Hawk's relationships with their siblings, which was huge parts of the siblings' character arcs. I've yet to see how me being a Dalish clan member or a Lavellan is relevant to the plot, but I'm sure they made that decision for a reason. They're chilling in Antiva and cleaning up the crows. Exactly. Cleaning up the crows, making out. I don't know. Maybe Wheatley's explaining the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's to Zevran, and Zevran's just standing there like, yeah, no, I fuck with you. So we're gonna Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think Zevran would give a shit about Five Nights at Freddy's.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I have no idea. I suppose it's part of what he is. Corypheus is tied to the Blight, and not just a product of it like most Darkspawn. Wardens are connected to the Darkspawn too. That's how he seems able to control wardens who get too close to him. And that's likely what he's doing here as well. Somehow.
Yeah, that's actually horrifying. I think the Warden ally was originally written to be Hero for Eldon, but I guess for whatever reason they couldn't work it in. Yeah, you know, I am glad to get to see Alistair again without having to make him king. That's my little guy right there. People are already touchy about how Hawk is in this game, talks about blood magic no matter what. Like, doing blood magic, boiling it down to that would have made them ballistic. No, that's fair. That's so fair. Meaning their behavior? Oh, okay. I thought you were also talking about just, like, the role that they play in the story and, like, their background. First time making a dwarf, I played Dwarf Noble, and I made him black, and then I get to And I get Balin as my brother, and my dad and the other brother are super pale, and I honestly felt adopted. Oh, rest in peace, Zen. Hawk always says he hates blood magic, even if your Hawk was a blood mage. No, but you could do so much with that angst-wise, because a lot of the blood mages we see, especially in Dragon Age 2, get to the point of being a blood mage out of desperation. So, like, you could still hate it, but then have been a blood mage, and there is so much delicious angst and, like, inner conflict you could do with that. We can cook with that. Personally thankful they didn't have our warden to be the contact, because I would have exploded at some point. No, it would have been really painful to see your own character be mischaracterized. No, I get that. I definitely get that. Ready to put on a show? Welcome, Zenith. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're here just in time. We're yapping and talking to Alistair. I don't hate that in theory, but they could have done more with it. But instead put in so many filler choices in the keep. Yeah, no, there was a lot of shit in the keep that's like, I don't even remember what this is. And I just did it 2 months ago. Like, is this really going to be an important decision that's going to carry over? And I know you guys said a lot of those things never actually carry over, so. Yeah, no, the wardens are scared. Shit, I'm scared. Corypheus is scary.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
I didn't realize that was going to be
saw
worded
what
so
a blight did to
hostile.
Ferelden. If Wardens hadn't stopped it, there'd be no more Thedas.
Girl, I believe you.
Warden
I
Commander
was there.
Clarel proposed some drastic things, blood magic and such, to prevent further blights before we die. I protested, maybe too loudly, and Clarel sent guards and, well, here I am. Wardens were gathering here, in the western approach.
Wait. Did he get ran out because he didn't want the wardens to do blood magic? That's actually kind of fucked up.
I'm going to investigate. I could use some help.
They really
Let's go.
labeled him a betrayer and kicked his ass. Okay, I guess they didn't kick his ass out. He's kind of, sounds like he's on the run. Just because he didn't want them to do blood magic is kind of a lot. Girl, where's my quest marker? Oh, it's an operation. All right. Okay. Return to Skyhold and scout the western approach. That I can do. Damn. Alistair really got the short end of the stick here as a warden. I still stand by my choice to not push him to be king, but that is not the happy ending of helping people that I wanted it to be for him.
Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach.
I wasn't expecting Hawk to walk with us, honestly. That was confusing. Okay. I think at this point, we can world map it back to Skyhold. So go to Skyhold and talk to you guys for side quests. Okay. We can do the rounds. We can talk to everyone. My Cory doesn't bite. Just pet him. Nah, Corypheus doing too much. Warden isn't technically a blank slate. That is why they have origins, to make them an anti-blank slate. That is why I wish they brought them back, because they aren't meant to be a legend in the world. Or a blank slate. They could have added so much to Inquisition story. No, that's fair, that's fair. There's just so many different starting points that I don't think... Okay. When you play as a mage, and like an elf mage specifically, I think it probably does a lot to paint your worldview, because you get to see what it's like to be a mage. So maybe if I didn't play as a mage, I wouldn't be so gung-ho pro-mage from the get-go. I would have definitely gotten there, but I don't think I would have been so aggressively Anders-coded when I played Origins. It's affected my worldview more than it did, like, anything else about my character in the story. But the thing about, like, mages is you're all just kind of hanging out of the circle. You don't have a family outside of the... Like, you have a family outside of the circle, but you don't get to be a family outside of the circle. Unless you're an apostate. So, it didn't contribute a whole lot narratively, other than, like, my connection to Jowen. But a lot of that was shit I made up. that wasn't necessarily built into the origin. Dorian's quest should be available at this point. Is that the quest that's gonna make him fall in love with me? Because we can do that. Should I talk to everyone first and then go to the war table? We can talk to people on the way up. Oh, I thought there was someone over here, but I guess not. No, this is... It's out around here. Where everyone's at.
The spider
Okay.
ones help stop bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
That was from Cole. Glad ultimately the Warden was just an Origins. They're the one blank slate character in the Dragon Age. Oh, I see why you were talking about blank slates now. Closed down channel. So I didn't get to see Aiden or Wheatley. Yeah, that's okay. Wheatley is busy. Wheatley's busy. Oh, Cassandra's out here. We'll do a little yap. You can go to the tavern now, too? Oh, sick! To be honest, my brain would find it weird for a hero for Ferelden to have any voice that isn't just mine. No, that's fair. So I guess since they weren't initially voice acted, it would have been a little weird. I think the keep, if better designed, could have easily been made to take things into account about the Warden's personality. Like, it could ask you how your character feels about X issue. The keep is just not designed well enough to be properly put the Warden back in, but it could be... Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Because that's initially, like, how they figure out... Because I feel like a lot of the things that you do in Dragon Age 2 informs a lot of how you play Hawk. Maybe not down to, like, their personality type. But it informs a lot of, like, how Hawk views the world based on what you do. And they could have done the same thing for the Warden. Or, like, had a little questionnaire. The Arcanist is available at the war table. Okay. It's where you... That's why everybody was gone. Okay, thank you, Liam. I was like, aren't there supposed to be a lot of people here? They're not where I remember them. Nerdly, the best pass for Alistair is when he
Something
becomes
in
king.
particular you
Oh,
require.
rest in peace. Oh, sorry, Cassandra. Just out of the... Is it because I haven't been bringing you along? The Warden technically did have a voice, but they have 8 options per gender and race. Like, a male dwarf isn't voiced by the same actors that a male elf is voiced by. Way too much complexity. That is true. I don't know how I could forget that, because we picked the, like, aggressive voice for the male elf, and I feel like every 2 seconds, Wheatley was yelling at me about getting a ladder. I can't believe I forgot about that.
I see I'm intruding. I'll be on my way.
No, wait. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Well, I'm not gonna bring up the fact that they could be dead, because that is a strong possibility.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I
Will
don't
be an
expect
empath.
you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
She really said, I don't expect you to understand. It's like, no, girlie, I get it. You're seeing them for their inherent human worth. That's not crazy. And you've also worked with a lot of them. Like, it makes sense for you to want to save them. To have an emotional attachment of sorts.
He spent his life in the Circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valroyo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it?
Who is she trying to get a coat for?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Oh,
Anything else?
well.
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help? I don't know what we're gonna do to help. Think she's talking about Cullen. She said, get this man in more casual clothes. Stat. She is sick of seeing all this armor. Think her approval is getting low? Wait, with who? I feel like I've done a lot of things for Cassandra approval, but also I can't check up on my progress. At least with King, he doesn't redacted. Oh. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like I did have pretty good approval with Cassandra. I got a lot of it pretty early, but I've also been siding with Varric recently, so maybe that does take big hits.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Okay. Hope it doesn't wear on you, girly.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I'll leave you be is crazy. Girl, tell me more.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Do I get to know
Right
about him?
on the parlor floor. In
I
front
don't
of
get to know
everyone
about
at the
him.
soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
Damn, that's
Duke
crazy.
of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I kind of love... I guess Sarah just really fucking loves mustard. Love Josephine, very elegant, sweet, exactly how I imagined an Antiban woman. Josephine is so fun. I think she's very cool. Based on those previous choices, Alistair would not redacted. I have a prediction on that. Okay, sick. Sick. Can't wait to figure out what y'all are talking about. Definitely not scared about it at all. Very annoyed when they said they weren't using the Keep for Veilguard when I played the game. I heard Divine Victoria, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's not who I picked for Divine in my world state. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Just noticed Zenith just got here, Barmy. Josephine's also shocked at how much gems Sarah can put away. You know what? I love that. Sarah's just out here living her best life. I also think it's so funny. She's like, ugh, Dorian's too silly goofy. Too silly goofy on main. We need a serious. Because honestly, like, girl, me too. Tagoon is to go on. Much to think about. Much to think about. You know what? You're so right, Barmy. Gives us a lot to think about. Yeah, I didn't even think about the
Went
time.
by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I cannot flirt with her because I'm trying to bag Dorian. You needed a break, yeah.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going.
Oh,
But
girl.
I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
She's gonna be our best friend. Sarah can eat a lot because she's been truly hungry and your bones hungry. No, that makes sense. She's also... She just feels very young to me, like she's possibly still growing, although I know she's definitely old enough that, like, typically women are no longer growing by her age. So, you can still flirt, just don't go too hard. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut myself off on flirting with everyone, just so I don't fuck it up. I don't trust myself to keep it in check. Unless you're talking to Dorian. No, we're going crazy with Dorian. Okay. Josephine was in there. We go talk to the homies in here. Oh, is Varric hanging out here like he usually is? We can talk to him.
Need something?
You know, I was hoping you would have a cutscene, but it makes sense that you don't.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant.
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Wait, you own shops?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders.
That
Auction
makes more
houses,
sense.
a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Okay. Tell me about your books, homie. Swords and Shields, his dramatic series. We love to see it. Lara's over 30? Wait. Josie wanted to be in a dress so foofed you couldn't lose a ham in it. Not being unable to lose a ham in it. Elder sister syndrome is strong with this one. Oh, Josephine. There's some trespasser banter referring to her if you marry her. Oh, that's really cool. I think Josie's everyone's older sister at this point. Damn. Belgard has a companion so young they weren't even born when origins happened. That's crazy! Imagine not being born when origins happened. What'd you do with Bartrand? I'm pretty sure Bartrand is alive. I'm pretty sure he survived. But he did lose his mind with the red lyrium. Don't really know whatever happened with that. Like, I hope he got better. I don't think he died, but I don't really remember. I think I left it up to Varric. Still can't believe Cassandra reads his book. Not being born during peak couldn't be me. Yeah, Bartrand alive. I'm pretty sure I did. Don't remember what I put in the keep, but I'm pretty sure I would have gotten that one right.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
Puts him in the
Tried my
sanitarium.
hands at a few genres. My
That's
crime
fair, I
serials
guess.
are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories
That's
end
fair.
in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
They gotta get this man on AO3. He would thrive.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
He would thrive. He'd be out here. Is this the library? This is. He'd be out there writing Hurt No Comfort, like doing all the angst, and I would be eating that shit up.
Sleep well?
Why are you asking me how I sleep? Oh yeah, the last time we spoke, we astral projected.
Never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Guys, I think Solus is my friend. I think he's my friend. Alright, what do you know about Corypheus? I hope that Wheatley is properly categorized as a deadbeat dad in the keep. He is. Crazy that Wheatley's a dad. Like I know I made that choice. I did that. I had him do that. There's no way that man's a father. Like, Morgan, please.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with our adversary.
Alright, that's fair. I respect you.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies.
Deadbeat dad, but counts
My
to a
poor man
degree.
is shaming me. I claim no secret wisdom.
It's more like an
but
absentee.
I will guess as best I can.
An absentee father. Yep, that's Wheatley. Crazy you can say that about him. Alright, tell me about this orb, homie. Ask Solus questions, you're on his good side. Oh, we absolutely are.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
You know, considering he wanted to become a god, that makes sense.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible, assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
Sick. Does that dialogue from Solus age well? Wheatley did nothing during the witch hunt. He's like, Morgan, I don't know her. Don't even know her. Morgan? That man knows Morgan a little too well, actually. It is Morgan keeping them apart, though. No, that's fair. That's fair. He's not deadbeat by choice. It's just hard to see him be a father, just in general. Hey, everyone, respect my pronoun. Everyone. Okay, also, Tash, I'm not going to respect your feelings when you tell me to stop. Can we stop bullying your companion? Wait. Not Tash being a bully. That's crazy. Speaking of Solus, has anyone here played Mass Effect Andromeda? I'm sure someone has. Anyone in Twitch chat play Andromeda? Something about speaking of Solus. We can have some cross-chat combo here. Tash is a jerk, but it's not that bad. Are they a jerk in the way that I'm probably gonna really like them? And that's like me enjoying red flags kind of way, or are they just not even fun to see? We bully around here, but we also respect pronouns here. Absolutely, because respecting pronouns is the bare minimum. And if you think being a shit person is all it takes to not have your pronouns respected, then you don't actually respect pronouns. Unclear? Okay, so what I'm hearing is I might be cooked. I have played Andromeda. Tash comes across as extremely irritable. You know what? That's fair. I'll have to meet him and see what I think. Qunari companion being abrasive and mean. We never had that in Dragon Age before. Okay. Played Andromeda, didn't like. Is there good lore in Andromeda? I have sudden Mass Effect nostalgia and thought about picking it up. Played Andromeda, it has its good points, but unfortunately, the bad overwhelms the good. Oh, damn. So what it sounds like, Tate, if you can get it easily and not have to, like, spend a lot on it, could be worth it. I like Tash. They have a personality very similar to Sarah, I think. Oh, okay, that's fun. I think I am gonna like Tash. Really, for people to complain about Dragon Age Veilguard being too nice or whatever, people get way too upset at slightly abrasive companion. No, people were so weird about Lae'zel. Didn't they have to make Lae'zel slightly nicer? And, like, it's not even that she was mean. She was just acting within the culture she was raised in. And in the context of, like, the culture she was raised in, she's being quite nice. Andromeda doesn't have good lore, unfortunately. Very fun video game, though, but the writing is atrocious. Ooh. Okay. So I won't be playing that one for sure. Don't insult Sarah like that. Lae'zel and Shadowheart both got heavily nerfed from early access. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. Slightly being, like, one dialogue line added. Okay. Andromeda doesn't have Mass Effect 1 Reapers, so I like it more.
I'd like to know more about the orb he carries.
Does have lore, just doesn't have much to do with the trilogy's lore.
That must be the means
Oh,
by which
okay.
he created the breach. I suspect the blast to destroy the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages.
That checks
What I
out.
cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You know, it checks out that the explosion was an accident that was a result of everything else, because no one really seemed to expect any of what's going on in this game. Tash bullies Imric and Nev. Okay, I'm gonna have to play the game and see if it's like bully in a fun way, or if there are characters that I would also love to bully. I'll have to see how it comes across. To be honest, Tash's biggest flaw is how their writer handled their mixed culture. I have heard Tash had some less than great writing. There were some moments that could have been written better, for sure. I've heard. Tash has like 2 sentences that make me go, greatly disapproves. Okay. We'll have to see it when we get there. Shadowheart is so nice now. I honestly miss bitchy Shadowheart from early access because it was just enough friction to cause interest, but not to turn you off from her. Why are gamers such cowards? That's so sad. Because I know there were a lot of character changes from, like, early access Baldur's Gate just because, like, people didn't want to, like, hear out what they were trying to do, I guess. One about the Qun not being a prison, and nobody likes being a woman. That's crazy. Sounds like Tash has some internalized misogyny they need to handle. Talking about the same Shadowheart that tries to isolate Lae'zel in her sleep. I think they mean more so in how she interacts with the player, not with Lae'zel. People are a lot more willing to see characters be mean to each other, but they do not want to see characters be mean to them. Which is why people think Lae'zel is so mean, because she's not, like, immediately kissing your ass. Agreed with the mixed culture thing with Tash. There was no reason to have that choice play out as it did. Yikes. Okay. So we're gonna have a lot to yap about when we get to Veilguard. Tash is very hypocritical. Is it hypocritical in the way that they were written to be a hypocrite? Or is it hypocritical in the way that the narrative isn't even aware of the hypocrisy? Because I can forgive a character written to be a hypocrite on purpose. They're trying to say something, like, the writers are trying to do something with that, but if the narrative isn't even aware of it being hypocrisy, then that's when it's frustrating. I will forever mourn EA Will. It was so clear they were cooking stuff for later acts, but people complained that he was boring. He wasn't, so they completely revamped him at the last 6 months of dev. No, I will always mourn Will Ravengard. I absolutely adore the Will that we got and the potential that his character has, but they could have done so much more. Something murders Solus. Right now, Solus is giving me the lowdown on the lore. Also, welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We can't murder him yet because we have to keep rubbing his bald head for good luck. Tash is very myopic. Everybody knows this. Nobody does that kind of certainty. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to see how it works in the game. It's so weirdly written that I cannot even tell which one it is. Okay. Okay. It's pretty obvious that the game doesn't agree with Tash on that. It's just a part of their journey. Comes across like the narrative isn't aware of it, but Veilguard has bad writing, so it could be a case of poor execution / conveyance. Okay. I'll just have to see what it feels like to me when I get there. Obviously, based on the conversation where it's brought up. I think if Sarah had an arc and grow, I think it could be more forgiving. Yeah. Are you telling me Sarah never grows out of the, like, wanting to keep the status quo for most things? Just during the time skip? Damn. I don't get to see Sarah grow.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Dismember that elven bitch. Raging wants to get freaky with Solus.
Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Anyway, I guess tell me about your journey, tell me. The dragon that is inquisiting is now aging. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just gives him more power. You mean rubbing his bald head gives him more power? Damn. Is that why Veilguard happens the way it does? Tash was written to be immature. They're in their early 20s and on their own for the first time, so they kind of have trouble dealing with people at first. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'll Ted Bundy his ass. That is crazy. Sadly, you can't murder this fuck. I've been wanting to torture this fugly egghead. Not the egghead. Love how carefully Solus words things. He wants to make sure you know exactly what he's trying to say, or what he wants you to think he's saying. The game isn't badly written on the basis that people don't understand obvious writing. This is the exact problem I have with Cynic's... Wait, closed on channel. Are you saying the game isn't badly written because it's written for an audience that doesn't understand obvious writing? Is that what you're saying? Not me also proving your point, because I feel like you said it pretty clearly. I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. As a person of mixed origin who struggle with gender identity, I do find it bad writing, but at the end of the day, it's just my subjective opinion. No, that's fair. I've heard a lot of non-binary people have varying opinions on how Tash was written and how they were implemented and how they were the one non-binary character. We could say killer out here. I'll Dexter Morgan this one. Y'all, Barmy says, stop with the TikTok speak. You don't have to say unalive. Oh, mole man, that bitch. Raging, what the fuck does that mean? Even you romance her, doesn't grow. If you don't agree with her, she breaks up with you. Look, Sarah's got a lot of shit she's gotta unpack and go through. I hope she does it eventually.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
On the basis that people don't understand obvious writing, as people are misunderstanding writing that is obvious if they watch the scene with a clear mind. Okay. A media literacy issue. No, that's fair, that's fair. I feel like it's so wild to me how, like, some people just completely miss the point in a way that I genuinely do not understand how they get to the conclusion that they get to. Like, I don't know if I missed something, if we watched the same thing, if we're even talking about the same thing. I romanced Sarah in one of my playthroughs as an elf, I'm guessing. Anything else you can agree to disagree. Sarah is so weird about elves. She's, like, I get it's, like, an internalized, issue. And, like, they're trying to tell that story there. I wish they let us fight her on it more. Like with how people misunderstand the message of Falcon and the Winter Soldier, where the theme is thrown at you with a speech that somehow everyone misunderstood. Damn, I have not seen that movie, so I don't know what specifically you're talking about, but I do understand that frustration of something being crystal clear and nobody getting it. It's all about, Sarah and Tasha both hate it, it's all about preference. That's fair. Alzariel, his bald head. You're gonna turn his bald head into a mechanical heart? That's crazy.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost to
Sarah also gets like 6 different nicknames for you.
Volcanic
I like
ash sealed
Sarah.
its
I
light.
think she's goofy.
In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Not him being there for Pompeii. Maybe he'll finally be a likable person. Wait, Raging. Have you, like, did you finish this game? I know you and Hannah have talked about, like, starting it and you thought it was ass. Do you only dislike him because you think I like him? Or is it because he's bald and racist? Or do you actually have, like, real beef with this character? You quit this game 5 hours in. Okay, so you don't have real beef with the character. Bald and racist? Okay, not bald being a reason to hate him. That's crazy. My dad is bald. Drive him insane in the membrane on his parade. Whoa, Barmy! Let's word that a little differently, because that kind of sounds like you're trying to say something else. I'll Kethrick his bitch ass. I'm running out of people to say.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
He can be bald, but no, that's fair. That's fair, Raging. I was just curious because you. I know it's a bit. But you keep like talking about Solus, like he personally ruined your life.
With gentle kindness, the matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Damn.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
All right.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I did personally see him kick a puppy. Oh. Well, and I guarantee he didn't even look as good as Dio while doing it. There's a certain YouTuber that went from insane hatred towards Solus for something he did, then went right back to simping for him the instant he showed up again. No self-respect. Why does it sound like me critiquing Astarion for, like, the actual, like, critique-worthy things about his character, and then being like, but he looked good while doing it, so it's fine. Why is that giving me? Like, I know you're not talking about me, because I don't know anything about Solus. Solus model in Veilguard looks better. I have seen it. He is a little bit cuter in Veilguard, I will give him that. Zariel already has a bald head. She's a bald goth lady. Damn. Not the bald brigade brewing. Buckles ended up being the one she landed on for me, and it was just so cute. You go up to her and talk, and she'll always go, Buckles, in response. Stop, y'all are making me love Sarah even more. I'd rather be an Astarion lover by choice than sympathize with Solus. That's so funny. I understand Solus is, like, the antagonistic force in Veilguard. I understand there's way more to him than I know. But where I'm standing right now, Solus and Astarion have the exact same flaws. It's just Astarion has hair. Where I'm standing right now, they have the same flaws. So this is very funny to me. Solus sounds like soulless. Much to think about. Much to think about. I dislike him because he's chopped and a bitch and a horrible person and a traitor for reasons you'll see later on in the story. Oh, work. Okay. That's character development. Wait, so Astarion is racist too? Raging! We've known this. He's really weird about gnomes and the Gur. Did I use the right word? Yes, I did. I don't know why I get Knowles and Gur mixed up sometimes. I did mixed it up once, so now every time I talk about the Gur, I'm like, wait, am I saying the right thing? Because I know I mixed it up once. Solus, however, is attractive. And you are entitled to that opinion. He's not that ugly. I think... No, actually, yeah, no, yeah. Maybe I do think Solus is decent on the eyes. I didn't pay attention to that because I don't pay attention to the bitch. That's crazy, Raging. To be fair, it only comes up in passing like a couple of times. And, it's always brought up in a way. So, Astarion is weird about the Gur. And it's heavily implied that the whole reason he was beat to death in the first place is because he made some racist-ass decision in the courtroom. And that's why the group of Gur beat him. But the way it's brought up, and when you can call him out for being racist, it's either just brushed off immediately, or it gets tied to his trauma, and he's like, I can blame them. I've been murdered, and then turned into a vampire slave for 200 years. So it kind of gets overshadowed by other aspects of his character. Except Astarion has hair, is a fantastic elf, very cunty, not chopped in the very slightest, unlike Solus. He's short phobic ass. Yeah, he does not fuck with gnomes. That's a myth. He's not. Rest in peace. Solus broke Lavellin's heart, but more importantly, her dignity always makes her come off as a love martyr and not the lady who can go, he's a know-it-all prick and I hope he's strung up somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. I think we did decide, even though I'm romancing Dorian, I think we're gonna lie and tell Veilguard that I kissed Solus for the angst. He looks like Hades from Hercules and Veilguard. I have not thought that before. I'm gonna be paying attention now when we get to Veilguard. He's bald, racist, D-bag, and broke my Inquisitor's heart, so I have beef with him. No, people who've actually finished Inquisition make sense. I think his baldness reminds me of racism because of skinheads. Oh shit! No, that's a very solid connection there, Tate. Astarion saving no. Yeah, Astarion, his approval and disapproval is a little questionable, to say the least. He's a 5'3" guy, he's going to call me slurs. Hey, Overlord, it's okay. It's okay. You know how many times Astarion has fallen in love with me? At 5 feet, even. He's a 5'8" guy, he's just gonna look at me and think, average, fuck off. You're like the same height as him. Already made the skinhead joke last week. Yeah, no, I see why Solus's flaws are easier to remember for you, Raging.
Questions.
Girl, you don't even have anything to
I should
say.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Oh. Does he say that to me because I've been rizzing him up? Or does he say that to everybody because he's just silly goofy like that? I need answers. Is Leliana up here? Where is she at? She's up there, isn't she? How do I get up there? Girl, where the fuck am I? In regards to where I wanted to be. Is this not the door I just opened? I feel like I have discovered a new way to walk through this building. For Dorian's personal quest, I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Mother Giselle in the main hall to get what you need for Dorian's personal quest. Oh, we could do that. Is she wearing gloves? Why does her skin look blue? Okay, she is wearing gloves, but why is her face blue? That's a mask. That's a very easy to figure out. Who the fuck are all these people and why are they in Skyhold? Okay, there's Varric, there's Gatsy. Where's Mother Giselle?
Honored to help with these, whatever they are.
What do you mean?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What are these titles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
That's cool. Our legions are silly. Our legion people and their fucking customs. Gonna go talk to my girlfriend. I was trying to find her, and I got distracted. It's hard to get a handle of what Astarion is going to approve of or disapprove of. Honestly, anything that ensures his survival, isn't going out of his way to help. He disapproves of going out of your way to help people, and he is very distrustful towards people who are... I'm streaming. Okay. He's very distrustful of people who want to be heroes, because he's very cynical, and that's, like, for sure what he disapproves of. He's very, like, just for himself, mostly. Also, by the way, I was just informed the weather's about to get bad, so if stream goes away again, the power probably went out. And at that point, stream's definitely over. Despite Velgard's flaws, Gareth David Lloyds did a fantastic job. Place you met Hawk and Skyhold, you can find Alistair. We can go yap with Alistair. Sick. Why are you blue? I've never seen blue people in Dragon Age before. I was a little surprised. Alright, mosaics. I never collected all these. I forgot that I did that, so I was very confused on what this guy was talking about. Alright, can you interpret their meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Sure.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Currently being sad, so I bought empanadas and donuts. I will cry myself to food. Hey, that's good food, though. I hope it's tasty. If the left of the three is pressed, a map will come into thy rest. What? No, I'm a tad confused. Okay. Oh, Liliana was in there. Right. I'm gonna find my way back through there. What do you mean, left of the three? Task at hand. I gotta pay attention to my task at... Hey, wait a damn minute. Has this Muriel always been there? I'm gonna have to look back on my streams to see if that's always been there. Anyway. I was trying to run for some reason. So this is an artiste. He had some Muriel over time. That's fun. Okay, so it's definitely new. Also, not him being mad that his tea tastes bad.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also
Why
need
is
a
he
favor.
drinking it? Why is he drinking it if he doesn't like it? He's talking about Bronca. Pour one out for Bronca. Truly. Trollers and other weird machines. Oh. The left of the. It's the and not three. See, if that would have made more sense if I learned how to read as well. He just said he wants to keep the dreams away. I'm sure he could find another drink.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages. forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
Oh, yeah, that's on my morals to rescue them.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Now I'm gonna ask questions, cause, girl, what the fuck? I want to know more. But we are helping. I'm nothing if not consistent while playing Dragon Age. He needs the caffeine. Solus would really hate 5-hour energy shots. Buddy, we can add some flavor. We can do something to dress that up. Vaguely remember this taking longer to get. That's good to know. That's why Astarion and Vixen are perfect for each other. Plus, they're like evil power couple. Vixen wants the kiss of Loth. She basically wants to be a vampire. She thinks they're very powerful. Vixen's gonna love romancing Ascended Astarion. Solus would be the guy who drinks 5 cans of Monster Energy drinks. He would. Alright, why would they summon it?
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
Oh, well, because that's going to go so well. I'm sorry. I feel like torturing a spirit is the stupidest idea.
To find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Understandable. Alright, I'll help.
Alright. Let's go get your friend.
Blackwall already got to the hot tea about Solus
I got a
canoodling
sense
with
of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
That is true. That is true. I feel like whoever these mages are gotta be a little silly, a little stupid, because what do you mean you're going to come out here and just, like, torture spirits? Is that really... Oh, do I have research to turn in? Here are the stairs. Okay. Leliana cannot hide from us any longer.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies.
Girl, I'm not even
agents
worried.
will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
I'm not afraid. I'm nothing but consistent.
People can hate
we can
me
talk
if
to
they
Fiona.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Thank you, Leliana. Just suddenly talking about Justinia is crazy. Okay. I think I've asked her those things already.
I'll be here.
Alright. Fiona! Oh yeah, your son's here. I don't know he's your son, though. I'm not supposed to know that yet.
The warden you brought to Skyhold. His name is Alistair?
Yes. Didn't you meet him?
No, there's no point in that now. He seems a good man.
He absolutely is a good man. Fiona might have some thoughts on Alistair. Falling from the highest peak in Skyhold doesn't affect thee. Oh, I know, it's great. I can just jump down from wherever. It's beautiful. After all these years, Leliana, my lips are still vacant. Rest in peace, Zenith.
That's true, he does.
It's not important. I'm simply musing on the clever tricks the Maker plays.
You can go say hi to him, girly. I've asked all those already. You good?
I
Is it
trust
pretty well?
everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security. Although, who knows for how long?
For as long
I'll
as
leave
I
you
have
to
the
it.
power to make it be, I guess. Okay. We've spoken to Dorian. I need to go to the tavern, because I think that's where everyone else is. Yeah, we've spoken to Solus. Oh, we do have Cullen and Cole kind of out around here. Cole was somewhere around here. Who the fuck is Vius Anaxis?
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
You speak for the dead?
Excuse me. You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor.
Oh.
The dead will serve for you.
So I assumed necromancy, but then he was like, yeah, we tend to the dead, we put him at rest. I was like, oh, okay, that's good. But then he's like, but also necromancy. Damn, okay. So one of your trainers for your specialization? Cullen, Cole, Ironbull, Vivian, Alistair? Yeah, that's who we have left to speak with. Specialization is ass. Yeah, necromancy also just doesn't really fit my character. So I don't think we were gonna do it anyway. This sounds like blood magic. I don't want to piss him off, but also it does kind of sound like blood magic. Vera really is the vaguely German country. I don't know what it is about, like, fantasy making things just, like, vaguely whatever counterparts in the real world. It's, like, kind of funny sometimes. Winley has already too much on his plate. Voices of the Dead are a little overboard, my guy. Exactly. Also, welcome in, Queen of the Freaks. Thank you for loving my cosplays. I love doing cosplay. I'm wanting to make... I don't know if I've, like, said this on stream before, but I want to make, like, a little jester costume, but make it themed around CL from Black Butler. I think that would eat. Yeah.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
It's covered in Sharpie, works for me every time.
It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind.
Okay.
Honor life.
We can rock with that.
By venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat. Perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
Necromancy is definitely a lot more ethical than how blood magic is usually involved. I don't really... Oh, I can just leave. Is usually a lot more ethical than
I'm not
blood
committing
magic.
to this yet.
I think this is all specialization stuff. Okay. I didn't jump down when I thought I did. Where is this? This... Oh, this is where I would go to make things. Okay. Let me look at a map. Oh, it's across... It's across the way. I'm a Veilguard hater, but I think it really cooked with how it showcased Navarra and Necromancy. Highlighted the game for me. Oh, that's cool. So we do get to, like, expand upon it more. That's really fun. Where the fuck is the door to this place? Oh, literally right there. Literally right there. Okay. This by Bard? Love that. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Just in case we lose power and I don't have to redo a lot of stuff. Just heard a very big thunder thing. I don't think it came through on the mic. I don't like how Inquisition implements necromancy. When you think of a necromancer, you think summoning a small army of bones to fight for you, but in this game, it's just purple debuffs. Oh.
You know.
Yeah, that's not really how I like to do magic in video games anyway. Thank y'all for the heads up about that. Wish blood magic was in Inquisition. I mean, it makes sense why we're not doing blood magic, because literally everyone we are hanging out with are, like, diametrically opposed to it, except for maybe Dorian. Dorian, at the very least, I think, would be the least aggressive about it, but I could be misreading his character right now. But, like, I don't think Cassandra would let that fly. She would not let that fly at all whatsoever. I think you're supposed to imagine that they're an army of the dead, and that's why you can use fear. Oh, okay, okay. I guess. Gail was like to Vixen, you could have used your words. She's like, yeah, I could, but dagger dip and drow poison work just as well. Even better. You have Gale stressing Twisted Beach. The best mage spec in Inquisition is Night Enchanter. You get a fantasy-themed lightsaber. Oh, that's sick as hell. Krem is sitting on the chair. I don't know how he could do that. A queer person just sitting in the chair? Impossible. Yeah. Discworld does the fantasy counterpart country thing too. Most fantasy does, I think.
Right. That's why.
Just have a tiny bald spot, probably from stress. Oh, that's okay, Overlord. It happens. Yeah. And again, I'm only 23. I don't think I have bald spots anytime soon. Zenith, you say that. My dad was like fully bald by the time he was in his late 20s. Fully bald. I know without a shadow of a doubt,
Well, let me know
if I were to ever go on testosterone, I would also start balding. I can just feel it in my bones. Be turning 34 soon. Am old. I'm turning 28 literally at the end of this week. Even the Necromancer ult is ass. So, what, you stop time? How does that fucking help? Zenith, stopping time is very helpful. Maybe not in, like, actual gameplay in this game, because you can just do that anyway. But stopping time is actually a really good power. Krim has been bugged forever to stand on the chair. It's even referenced in Trespasser as a nod from the... Oh, that's so goofy. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. My family's coming up this weekend. And because a lot of my family have birthdays in, like, the middle to end of August. So we're just, like, celebrating everyone's birthday when they come up. Creme voice actor also voiced Female Shepherd in Mass Effect. That's very cool. I love when they reuse voice actors. It's really fun to recognize them.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Will do. Tell me about the Chargers.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees.
Oh, I think we've had this conversation with him
but
before.
You'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
What are your abilities?
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops to skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks.
Dalish
Rocky
with
handles
magic
fortifications
is
and traps,
very
and
cool.
Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
I understand Krem cut himself off because I don't think that's supposed to be, like, something they have, and also not supposed to be, like, something that gets told. But it's like, I'm literally a Dalish mage. Like, I get it. It's fine. Another August baby. Happy early birthday, Mel. You on Saturday or Sunday? Mine's the 16th. I think that's Saturday. I don't know specifically. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Overlord. Yeah, I think it's Saturday, because I remember looking at it and being like, ooh, that's a day I usually stream. But I will not be streaming. This is actually the only stream I'm doing this week. Finasteride, 2 milligrams. It's over the counter, prevents balding. Thank you, Barmy. Thank you. I don't think I said that right, but that's good to know. Hawkes not appears in Veilguard, but they use his voice actor for another character. Oh, that's so fun! I'm gonna pull up to that character and be like, hey, wait, I know you from somewhere. No, did everything? Not this week, Zenith. I'm actually... I'm not even going to be in town, because I'm taking a quick trip up to my friend's house to help her move in to her house. Because she is doing it by herself, moving for like her entire household because her husband is across the country right now on a job. So I'm going up to help her. So I will be gone Thursday and Friday. And then when I get back Friday, it's birthday time with the fam. Hawk does not appear in Dragon Age Inquisition. We're talking about Veilguard, Tate. Astarion was like, to Gale, Vixen got that drow to leave me alone, so she threatened her with the blade at the end of the day. It worked. Gale is gonna have gray hair by the end of your run. First Warden voiced by Milhawk. Voice actor. Oh, that's cool. It's okay, Tate. I also cannot read half the time.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too.
Oh, we fought those
Some
in
noble in the
Origins.
Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles. Had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
I think we fought Sylvans in Origins. That's kind of fun.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
They actually sound very chill. Poetry, my beloved. Don't think I am balding, but I shall buy a whole box.
We'll talk later.
Good luck, Overlord. Alright, where is this? Oh, there's Iron Bull.
Very well.
He looks so relaxed. He's just straight up chilling. He also looks like he's watching TV, even though there is definitely not a TV in front of him. That's just the way he looks.
Can I help you?
Literally all I can tell you is goodbye.
See you later, Bull. Nice talking with you, boss.
Man is just straight up chilling. He looks so comfortable. Alright, where the fuck is Sarah? Where's my girl? Also, where is Cole? Are they hanging out?
Mercs are mercs. Can't
They
trust
wouldn't
any
be
of them.
hanging out.
No cause but money.
I hope that's the case with a leader like that.
Damn, not that I'm talking shit about the
I hope I
mercs.
can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Okay. None of you look like Sarah. Or Cole. Oh, there's like a whole thing in here. Oh, this is cute! Sarah, I see why you're here. The sun, amazing. You're in here photosynthesizing.
Hey you, I have an inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Alright, I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Hey, what do you mean? Who told you about this?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
That's actually very silly. Gio, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How'd your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Chat can let you know about any spoilers you might need to be aware of. We're in Act 2, but we're mostly just walking around talking to people and getting quests to pop up for us to be available. I would say there's probably some spoilery things to just be aware of. Did I spell your name right? I think I did. But welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope your stream went well. Birthday stream, Apocalypse birthday party. If we do a birthday stream this year, it's going to have to be another belated one like we did last year where we did it a week or two after my actual birthday. But that could be in the cards. I do not know if it's going to be a 12-hour stream again, because that was kind of a lot. But we could do something special. How's everyone's quest comes before Dorian's? That's never happened to me. I think I still need to find Mother Giselle. I need to find somebody else first, and then I can get his quest, I think. Bull approval is basically never an issue. Think you should kill the dragon, getting high approval for Iron Bull. I think I should as well, Cheyenne. Keeks and I were Portal 2ing. It was fun. That sounds very fun. I'm glad you had a good time. Dragon Age, woo! I've been playing Dragon Age for the first time ever, and it's been such a great time. I'm kind of obsessed with it now. I have nothing but respect for you, Mel. Yeah, we did a 12-hour birthday stream last year, and it was very, very fun. It was a good experience. I'm glad that I did it, but I don't know if I've got a 12-hour stream in me this year. He watches women go boobily down the stairs. You know what, Iron Bull, I can respect that. I'm sure Sarah sits with him sometimes as well. Now I need to get the Peak sale. Oh, is it on sale? Peak is very fun. I love to play Peak. I know nothing about this game. Oh, they're basically like fantasy RPGs. If you enjoyed Baldur's Gate, you would enjoy Dragon Age. This particular one, I don't know how to describe it to somebody who has like zero experience with the franchise. But basically, big magic rifts open up in the sky. I was involved in a big explosion. I'm like kind of the chosen one right now, and there is a evil wizard man who wants to become a god, who is probably gonna be after us because we were able to take an orb of his that he was getting power from and could time travel with. He couldn't time travel with the orb. There was time travel involved. Lots of things going on. There is some banter where Sarah and Blackwell talk about picking each other out of serving girls. Their friendship is so dear to me. They took his orb. I didn't take it on purpose. It just kind of showed up in my hand. Like, physically inside of my hand. Alright, I'll have my people take a look, Sarah.
I'll have someone look into it.
Describing Dragon Age Inquisition to someone with no clue. First of all, nothing to do with the IRL Inquisition.
Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient assholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
So true, Sarah. No, I completely blank on the fact that like the Inquisition was a thing in real life when talking about Dragon Age. Yeah, completely unrelated. Not even the same thing. Wasn't Cole in here as well? Does he hang out up here?
Just rumors. I'll ask around.
I just want to say hi to my friend.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Damn, do you hear everything? We're gonna ask about that. Yeah. They have patterns. You've stolen his aura. You now have infinite aura. Oh, rest in peace. Ponder too hard. Now my hand is the orb. Exactly. No one expects Dragon Age Inquisition. Their main weapon is surprise. Surprise and fear. You're so right. Wonder how you'll handle this. Unless it's not my problem. We'll see what's going on. Can't believe bro took Corvinus's balls. And I'll do it again. Dragon Age is a high fantasy dating sim with a little bit of combat. Yeah, it's basically like Baldur's Gate 3 in that regard.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to just be gone. I hope he doesn't kill her.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
Nothing you did mattered is
you?
crazy.
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
How is this supposed to help her?
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Cole. Cole, I think we need to learn how to talk to people first. Cole speaks like this and everyone calls him a sweet cinnamon roll. I talk like this and I get sent to a therapist. Fucking privilege. His heart's in the right place, but boy does his approach need some work. Dragon Age Inquisition is a resource management and crafting game. Romance and combat are just there for flavor. You know, it's crazy you say that. Because I'm like 30 hours into the game and I don't think I've really done any resource management. I've crafted one thing once. Me when I save scum. Truly, me and Baldur's Gate 3. Dragon Age is an interactive novel rudely interrupted with gameplay. Exactly! Okay, wait.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
I mean, that's just how he operates. I don't know if I see anything wrong with that, because what he did do... Gonna give her a lot to think about. Safe's coming in Dragon Age? Sign me up. This sounds fucking wild out of context. A little bit, yeah. You zoom by all the crafting like the express train. It's wrong when he does it, though. Oh, is he like... Wait. Let me make sure I understand. Because I got the impression that people just forget him. Period. Is he... Because we're special? We are special. It's wrong when he does it. Is he, like, actually doing something to, like, messing with their brain? He makes people forget him because he feels he doesn't belong. Oh! Okay, I think I was misunderstanding that. I thought it just was, like, a thing. Make her forget me, then try again. Bro, what are you doing to her? Alright, Cole. Cole, we can fix this. It's not gone yet. He uses his spirit powers to erase him from their memories. Okay. No, we're not... This interaction's not lost yet.
Cole, stop.
Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes. Sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
Just talk to her, Cole. Oh.
I hear you've had some bad news.
I'm sorry, your
We'll lead
worship.
by example.
It was my fault. I was tired, and I
It's like
thought I could
an
take
in
a
black
few
memory
minutes to
wipe
rest.
stick thing. Okay.
Can't save everyone.
I don't think I
This
grasped
wasn't
that.
your fault.
Yes, your worship. Thank you.
Careful, 'tis a slippery slope. Spirit magic is just one
She's
step away
not
from blood
better.
magic. Homie, she will be. She'll be fine. Just put fries in the bag and move on. Cole's an empath.
She needs time to work through it.
If I'd done it right, it would have worked faster.
Then you have time to work through it too.
I don't understand. But thank you for trying to help.
Local man learns about emotions and processing. Okay, I don't want to be in this area. Not gonna lie, I do usually just let him do his thing, but maybe that was the more morally questionable decision. Yeah, I don't know. And if we force him to like learn how to talk to people and not just start over and always erase their memory of him, then maybe he'll have a little character growth.
Lots of standards.
And I do
That'll
love
guide
some
the
character
dragon right
growth.
in.
Okay, we've
By
talked
the
to
time
Cassandra
it's
already. Where the fuck is Cullen at? Wasn't he usually... Let me look at a map. Okay, Cassandra. It's over there. Oh, Blackwall's inside. Let's go speak with him. Inside where? I don't know. I should have looked. Okay, so it's like on the other side? Somewhere on the other side over here. Okay. I love safe scumming just to replay the cutscene of me punching Solus in the face. You can punch Solus in the face? That's so goofy.
Glad I'm working with you, not one of them. What, assassins?
Your name
Templars,
is... Oh,
mages?
Bonnie Sims. I read that as Boney for a second. I was like, what a name. Map has multiple floors to sort through. Yeah. I was trying to make sure I had everything on the floor that I was on before I, like, left the area. Pat the ghosty and he will be fine. Yeah, Cole will be alright.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
That's chill. Going to Hawk to, what are your plans to do with this game? Because I'm pretty confused. I don't know. I think I'm just walking around talking to people. We do still have to, like, finish the Hawk and everything. I get very sidetracked to talking to everyone when we're in Skyhold.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Their husband carved that wood. He's living his life, and I love to see it. Give Max disapproval, and he'll crash out at you, and you can just thump him. That's so funny. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm on that path. I'd advise leaving Hawk's mission on the back burner for no reason. Wait. But I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. And realistically, I don't think I'm going to replay this game anytime soon. You can do the same to Dorian, but you'd sooner catch me dead than hurt my main homeboy. Real. Me too. Like Hawk 2 missions. Miss anything? Hawk's mission is critical path is not... Oh, you meant to not, like, rush into it. Okay. Never mind. We're good with that. Yeah, we can do that. We can slow play it.
There's wisdom in that.
Why did I suddenly get shorter when I picked my
said
choice?
those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
Stop at the green glow part of the Warden quest. Things on the back burner still cook. You can tell I don't spend a lot of time cooking. Okay, thanks for the heads up though about that. This is a very unique interaction that happens if you started the Hawk mission but then switch over to another main story mission and finish that. Lots of people miss it. Okay. I was playing Vixen, Save My Sister, and Vixen theme song would be that Elvis Presley song. Like, what song is that? She was a song... She looks like an angel. She's got the devil in disguise. So real. So real. Welcome in, Basic Wit Girl or Basic White Girl? Let me know if I said that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. We're in Act 2. We're mostly running around talking to people, but we have started a Hawk's Quest, so there might be spoilers if you're worried about that. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Kale-sized hole. Real as hell of a username, might I add. But welcome in. I hope your stream went well. What did you guys get up to? Sorry, I'm taking 30 billion years to type in your username for this. But yeah, wary of Act 2, Dragon Age, Inquisition spoilers. We are mostly talking to people right now, picking up their personal quests for this time point. You said it right the first time. Basic Wit Girl is doing a run of this game, and now she's romancing Cullen. Oh, sick! I'm romancing Dorian. This is my first time playing, by the way. So I've been having a great time with it so far. It would help if I clicked back into my game, actually. Never have that much disapproval with Dorian. The most I got was a -3, and that was because I did Templar quest and immediately went, Dorian, let's go kill Venatori. Not you doing a Templar quest. We also unlocked Cass and Sarah's side quest. Yes, we've done that. Dorian. We love Dorian so far. He's very silly goofy, and I appreciate that. I really wonder how you will like Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, or whatever it's called. I don't remember the exact name. Oh, holy shit, crossover with my 2 favorite Dragon Age Inquisition streamers right now. The Dragon Age Inquisition is just really hitting. Running a mod for romances? I am not. The only mod we're running is the one that makes war table missions not take as much time. Most of the missions are down to 0 times, but then there's like a few that's like 45 minutes. Quest is pretty different. Well, now I'm excited to see what that is.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
Okay, what happened? Better Twitch TV modes, by the way. Thank you, Hutton. Thank you. It's Wit. Great to meet you. I'm also playing Dragon Age Inquisition first playthrough right now. Oh, sick! I hope you're having a good time. Did you play the previous Dragon Age games? Think I'm a little ahead of you, though, so I can hopefully hang out for a bit and avoid spoilers. Sick! Yeah, I'm a bit of a yapper, so we play a little slow because we spend too much time talking to each other. Raid, but holy moly, hi everyone. Yeah, hello from chat. Like and Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts should not be in one sentence. I'm very curious and scared. Also, thank you for the follow, Rizonique. I'm like, that's exactly how I made her. She's beautiful and dangerous, but makes it deadly like a siren. That, you know what? I love that for you, Twisted Beach. Something basic Wit Girl raid. Real. So real. Welcome in. There's a non-zero chance we get the non-standard game over on that one. Thanks for keeping me humble. Thanks for keeping me humble, having realistic expectations. I was late. I find myself late to raids all the time. Like, I'll walk out of the room, and then when I come back in, suddenly there's like a whole different person on my screen. Fredden! Hello! Welcome in! I don't know if you were here earlier and said something and I missed you, or if you've just been lurking, but hello, how are you?
How did he help you? There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the 2 of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Always let you deliver the final blow. That's so nice. No, I have not been here. I was right on time. Wait, that made no sense. No, I get what you're saying, though. Basically, I have not missed you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Britton. Let me use Love and Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, because I loved that mission. Y'all are making me nervous for it. Cannot support you in your poor taste. Sorry, you were disowned. Hey, I might end up liking it, because I feel like I notoriously have mixed taste in media. Sometimes some of my favorite things are just objectively dog shit. Also, Zena, thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Welcome in, Arcadia! Belated basic Wit Girl raid message. Welcome in, Arcadia. I hope you're doing well. Also, Zenith, Hit me with the hydrate. You know, my glass is empty. Wonder if Hawk Tua's siblings will join the Inquiz and their love interest being the Fantastic Four heroes will defeat Corey. What if we got the gang back together? Loved Wicked Eyes? Okay, lots of mixed opinions on the Wicked Eyes quest. Campus life. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water for that hydrate. I will be right back. Enjoy looking at my wet cat of an Inquisitor. Okay, Zenith and Overlord. Thanks for the double hydrates, guys. Okay. When warmed up to it a bit. First playthrough is very stressful. So what it sounds like is I'm gonna have a very difficult time, and it's either gonna be really fun or I'm gonna be very scared, or both. Wet cat of an Inquisitor. Oh yeah, by the way, people who are here for the first time, I've been playing all of the Dragon Age games like back to back on stream, and they're all related. My main characters, we had our warden, his name was Wheatley. The darkest, deadest eyes, looked like a Hot Topic employee. And then when we played Dragon Age 2, we had Wesley, basically looked exactly the same, just slightly different hair. And now we have Wendley. I didn't give him the black eyes, but the red just kind of fit. They're all, like, vaguely related. The Fantastic Four, Hawk, Wheatley, Carver, and Wendley. What a group. Carver's, like, the only non-emo there. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Heart is kind of a fun quest. Okay. Which quest is that, by the way?
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him.
Oh, he sounds chill.
And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him.
Not the audacity of youth.
I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You know, I'm glad you're here, though. So that's...
You're here now, a Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
We're besties with Blackwall. This is so slay. The Elysian Ball quest. Oh, okay. Guess Smashing Rogues was in the family. Yeah, that's okay. It is what it is. Her besties are Minthara, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. A good group of besties. That makes a lot of sense for your character, Twisted Beach. Darkly, Buffly, and Lankley. Are those the cousins? Already a brother here because Sue and Johnny are siblings. Damn. Okay. We need... Do I not need to go talk to Hawk and Alistair right now? Or is that... If I remember how to get to where Hawk is... Isn't it like up? I think... Dashing rogues do be smashing rogues. Couldn't have said it better myself. Quest would have been a nightmare for Locane. Rip to him. It's good he did not live long enough. Really would have been setting him up to suffer. Hawk should have nothing new. Well, at least go see Alistair. Where am I going? I think it was this way. If they're still outside. Oh, Hawk's not even here.
We should get to that ritual tower in the western approach. Ideally before it lives up to its name.
Understandable. Let me investigate. Who's leading the
You
Wardens?
mentioned Warden Commander Clarel. Is she behind this?
She's the one who summoned me and the other Wardens to Orlais when we started hearing the calling.
I don't know her well. She's a mage. Smart, careful, determined. The sort of mage the Templars told me to keep a close watch over. Makes her the best kind of warden. Or at least I would have thought so. Maybe the Templars aren't wrong about everything.
Alistair, no! No! Don't say that. Don't say that. That can't be a part of your character. Elysian balls. I'm such a child. Hey, it's okay. We all have that 12-year-old boy humor in us. Womp womp. Not the womp womp. Don't forget to check out the markets in Orlais. One has insane prices, but the other's pretty good. Oh, okay, sick. Uh-oh. How it always starts. I had such high hopes for Alistair. He was so fucking chill in the previous games about mages.
Do you think she's helping Corypheus willingly, or was she duped?
Laurel would never serve something that looks like a darkspawn willingly.
Okay,
I
we've
heard
saved
about
it.
An advisor of some kind. Maybe we'll learn more at the Western Approach.
Your mom ends any argument. How do you think Alistair would handle your mom jokes? Alright, where's the hero Ferelden? Tell me about
Was the
Wheatley.
hero of Ferelden involved in all this?
I'm not sure. After we defeated the Archdemon, he was made Warden Commander of Ferelden. He disappeared some time ago. Not long before I started investigating rumors of Corypheus. He may have joined the Orlesian Wardens after I went into exile. If so, hopefully he'll be on our side. But I wouldn't count on it. When we fought the Archdemon, he did things that... He walks a dark path.
Oh! I didn't... Is it because I made that weird child with the Morrigan? I thought I played a pretty good run. What do you mean I walked a dark path? Alistair, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. I don't think you can. Also, welcome in Paradox Effect. Thank you for the follow. Is the dark path purely about making a child with Morrigan to avoid death? I'll give him that. I'll give him that. We were kind of enabling Morrigan to do something probably nefarious. I slept with Morrigan. Scare me, please. I'm so confused. I thought I played good. He'd handled them poorly considering he had a fucking runaway mom. Feel free to correct me. You did do an Unpacking Alistair video. Yeah, so I don't think... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I only know up until this point of Inquisition. I've never read any of the books. But it's my understanding that he doesn't even know Fiona's his mom. Like, he genuinely believes his mom is a servant that died in childbirth. I still don't think he would take it super well, depending on who was saying the your mom jokes. I feel like he... Actually, don't know if he would make your mom jokes. I think he says that if you do the old god ritual unless you romanced him. Okay. That was kind of surprising. It's Morrigan. Damn, I thought we were homies till the end. That was so shocking to me. He never finds out. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't know that Fiona's his mom. So it's not like she walked away. He doesn't have that kind of abandonment trauma. Getting Morrigan pregnant should not be an evil deed. Best waifu for laifu is indeed the best route every time. I think it's less to do with the fact that y'all had a child and more to do with, one, you're cheating death, and two, she definitely had a nefarious plan that we enabled. Definitely, she had a reason. And a reason that I don't think Alistair would have vibed with. Fiona gave him to Merrick and asked him not to reveal his elven origin so that he never deals with the hell she dealt with. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Bred Morrigan? Well, when you say it like that, you did walk a dark path. He made a funky fetus and the vibes are off. I guess. One thing. And it was one thing. I guess all it takes is one action to walk a dark path, Alistair. I'm shook.
You were there, weren't you? You helped fight the Archdemon.
I'm going to be answering that question for the rest of my life. Yes, I was there. It was big. The hero of Ferelden was brave. But that was 10 years ago. What have you done for us lately, Alistair? New times. New problems.
He is so tired. I've missed him so much. I walked a dark path by wading through her... That's crazy, Zenith. Usually make Alistair king, so I didn't realize that's what he thought about my Serana. Man sounds so tired as a warden. I mean, to be fair, if you have spent the past 10 years of your life, everyone always talking about this one thing you did, yeah, no, I would be tired too. Like, I get it. I get it. I really do. It's just a tiny soul of the ancient Devinter god. No big deal. Suck it, Alistair. Suck it up. That's... I don't know why that surprised me so much.
What's it like, being a warden?
Oh, it's wonderful. You get fresh peaches delivered every morning, first choice of local village
I think you're
girls,
lying
and
to
bunnies
me.
too. Well, maybe it's not that. Not even close to that. I watched my brothers die at Ostagar soon after I joined. I never thought I'd see wardens kill themselves.
I think the trauma is set in from Origins on him. Why are they after you?
Why were the wardens trying to kill you?
When Clarel started talking blood magic and demons to deal with the calling, I said it wasn't a good idea. First, it was awkward silences, some coughing. But when I mentioned Corypheus, things really went wild. The warden mages said I was interfering. Called me a traitor. Funny how often that happens to me.
I'm 110% willing to admit that I am so ready to die on the hill that Alistair does nothing wrong ever. I genuinely do not understand why they were so mad at him. Just for being like, hey, maybe blood magic may not be the best idea. Because, like, girl, historically, it's not worked out super great. Interesting. Okay, what do the wardens know?
Corypheus was held in a warden prison, right? So the wardens should know all about him.
You'd think the wardens would share information with each other, but they're really big on keeping secrets. Maybe they think some knowledge is too dangerous, I don't know. I only found out about Corypheus after I started digging for information. Even then, it wasn't much. For most wardens, he'd be nothing more than an old legend, dead long ago. If they knew of him at all.
Interesting. Wasn't even a god of something bad, it was a god of beauty, so things are good. King Alistair sounds full of righteous fury. Oh, did I send him on his depressed route? Although, to be fair, I don't know. I really don't know. Alistair, maybe the religious fascists were onto something. Theron. That's been the biggest swap up in the history of swap ups. Okay, I guess it's not that big, but like, that's so different from the version of him I've created in my head. Although I think it's more so the mages that he's speaking about now really threw him for a loop. Led to the greatest Soulsborne game ever. Dude does not like being a warden. I mean, could you blame him? He went up to they were at a group project and people had some dangerous ideas that were not necessarily guaranteed to fully work out in their favor, and he's like, maybe let's not do this, and then they're suddenly like, kill him, he's a traitor. I don't think anyone would like that.
We'll talk later.
He's so tired. I hope he gets to rest. Girl, get up, you're fine. Strahd is good enough, but he's absolutely a placeholder. Yeah, no, I like that we get to see Alistair again and spend a lot more time with him. Hate that it's under these circumstances, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Okay. Who do we have left to locate? Oh, Vivian's literally like right there. Okay, we've spoken to all of them. I don't know where Cullen is. How do I... There we go. Where is... There we go. Where is Cullen? Is he just gone? Is he at the war table? Oh. He's an exclamation mark, not a talking head. Okay. Alright, we'll hit up Vivian. Who is not actually there. Oh, you know, it would help if I opened doors. Do I not know how to read? Oh, she's up. She's gotta be up, because she's not standing in the doorway. Remember, kids do drugs. Kids, don't take advice from raging. I don't think taking advice from raging is gonna work out well for y'all. Okay, I think I need to go through the library to get up there. It's because he has a quest for you. Vivian's upstairs. Yeah, I figured it out. Then I have to study the map, figure out how to get to where Cullen is. Right in front of her when you're looking for Leliana. How did I miss her? I can't believe I missed a baddie. I was looking for Leliana. I know I came out here. Yeah. Oh, you got a nice little setup up here. Cool. Mr. Cushy Slim, I guess. I didn't actually walk up here. That's how I missed her.
What is it?
Yeah, I know you don't like me. Any chance we might? Okay, I want to help the Circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits.
Not the burning of Alexandria.
I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll find the tomes, yeah.
I'll look
we'll
into
do that.
it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
We're gonna make sure those tomes are archived. Oh, I actually have to, like, go and find them? Okay. I don't know what I expected. Alright, Cullen. You're, like, out and around. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out how to get there. It definitely felt like you were out on a wall. Is that a door up there? I think I found it. It's her approval grind quest. Okay, if all it does is give us approval, I may not. I'm not that pressed about it. Because I know every pro-mage decision I make is going to just be more disapproval, so, like, why waste the time? Is that the wall? I need to get on top of that wall. I wish I could make that jump. I don't think that's gonna go the way I want it to. Oh! Well, I did see where I needed to jump down from. But I think I can... Oh, I can get up there this way. Anyway, I figured it out. Flirt with her, I'm sure her response will be totally compassionate and she'll let you down easy. Now, why would we assume that? Because I know she hates me. I know she can't stand my ass. There's the hop spot.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt.
Oh, that was fast.
The knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall.
Ugh, not
until he was
Kirkwall.
expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this...
Templars in Kirkwall really were built
like
the
lyrium
worst.
given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength.
Witch,
The
welcome
Red
in.
Templars
How are you?
still
I hope you're
require
doing well.
Lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
This quest, if you follow it, will help you with a fight down the road. Oh, hell yeah. I would like to do as many quests as possible. I know y'all said not all quests were necessary to do, but I would, especially if it's like character quests, like we're gonna do them. You've actually met Samson in Dragon Age 2? Yes. Those Kirkwall Templars were the worst. There's like a couple Templar characters that were pretty chill for the most part, but I'm good, finally getting over my cold. I'm so glad you're finally getting over your cold. I don't know if I knew that you were sick, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I said to my nephew, remember, buddy, be gay, do crimes, and my sister was like, don't listen to her advice. She's good at other things. Giving advice isn't one of them. Not you trying to set your nephew up on a life of crime. If you side with the Templars, you get a quest from Liliana instead about a Venatori general. Here it's about finding a weakness for the Red Templar general. That sounds more helpful. Mostly because I feel like the Red Templars really been fucking my shit up. Okay. Can weaken them and their leader. Good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins.
Oh, don't I know
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay. Yeah, we learned from that fight in Haven. Red Templars do not need to be messed with. Usual 3-day bout that randomly pops up. Oh, I hate that for you. Dragon Age Inquisition reminds me so much of Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, really? Does it just, like, play similarly? I don't think I ever said when we got that raid earlier with all those new people that I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so it probably like sounds like I'm just out here talking to people that I'm making up. And that's very funny. Okay. I think we've spoken to everyone now, so we can war table. We can go do our thing. Still can't decide if I love or hate Cullen's armor. You know, I think he's wearing that shit. I think he looks pretty good. It's got a solid design. Let me get another good look at it as we walk into this room. You know, I've come to the conclusion, I think I just really like the feather cape thing and the way the fabric drapes. Oh, I get a perk. Oh, I forgot what perks I said I wanted. There was like another one. Oh, I think I already got them. The two that I knew I wanted. Open up new dialogue options related to history in the Chantry. Grants an additional 50% experience for each codex entry found. Okay. What about forces? I don't think I have anything here. Detailed study of underworld customs. They're brutal but practical applications. Opens up new dialogue options. Produce and okay. Training in proper weight distribution during hard riding significantly increases resistance to being unseated. Love that. Also unlock all the dialogue options first, I think. Oh. Okay. Oh, not all of them do open up. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. So we've... I can do history. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Oh, I think I see. Something's going on there. I don't have enough power for that. Wait, where's the other? Oh, that's completed. Okay. I don't know what the quest I'm working on was called. It's probably the green thing. Dorian's request! Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus's minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. So love that. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. Sure, I'll send Liliana. She's good at that. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. Okay, sick. It's just called Gather Coin. That's so funny. Capes are cool. Capes are very cool. You mean the made-up people you're talking to are real? Yeah. Sorry to burst that bubble. The upper part of the Ferelden map, there should be a quest to invite the Arcanist. Yeah. Oh, literally acquire the Arcanist. Okay. Skyhold has an incredible potential for rune crafting. It's not going to be sandals, so what's the point? What's the point? Alright, search for the Hack Rider. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Balin Forth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? That feels like Liliana could do that. Camring is dead. Fully armored, locked in an inner room in his home. A knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene was exactly the same as one in the first Hardin Hightown novel. Someone sent a professional after the magistrate. They had to leave a trail. That's so goofy. She may not be Sandal because she's even better. Oh, she's even better? Okay. I'll hear her out. I was playing Dragon Age 2 again, and the other night I was finishing Act 1 and I got to Sandal again, and I was like, there he is in all of his glory. All this time I thought you were just being silly goofy. That is definitely my MO, Trade. You're so right. I think Vixen is going to like Ascended Astarion. She's probably not going to help the hunters with saving the children, plus Vixen doesn't like children, so... Yeah, no, it definitely sounds like you're playing a character that would ascend Astarion. So that makes sense. Okay, Hardin Hightown, unsavory parallels. A copy of Hardin Hightown sits open on the table. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donan Brinkovic slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No, Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new, too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Are we actually getting to read Varric's books? Because this is really fun. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking Donan's thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and I'm... He trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Javelin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof, Donan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate? Attempts to implicate Varric? Why, and in what? No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Wait, why is Varric's side lore going kind of hard? The codex entries for each chapter of Varric's book strewn all over the world. That's so fucking funny. I love that. I love Varric. If Varric has no stands, I am dead. Harden Hightown 3 wasn't written by Varric. Damn, they came for his brand. They came for his brand. Okay. That seems like something we should do. We got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. At least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right?
Inquisitor.
A lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Hey, don't even worry. It's fine. It's chill. Okay. Oh, we've done that one already. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Cool. Harden Hightown just sounds like a porn novel. I think that's the joke, but when he said that was his crime novel, I was like, damn, what a name. You sure it was the crime novel? Harden Hightown 2 wasn't either. You find it in Assassin DLC if you bring him along and Varric vows to sick his people on the Hack Rider. They're stealing his brand. Yenna was like, can I stay in your camp? And Vixen said, no, you can't. Now shoo, child. And she's gonna show up anyway. Varric approached me and thus I was Harden Hightown. Not Barmy speaking for all of us. Okay. Find the warden completed. Investigate the western approach. Is that... That's what the green thing is over, right? So I should not do that yet, is what you guys were saying. And that was our next thing for good old Alistair. Oh, I got a report ready. Nightingale, we underestimated the threat. Our friend, the Marquis, met with a dozen nobles in the past week. Bribes in the form of gifts changed hands, most of them busts of Justinia V. We appropriated one and discovered it hollow and stuffed with red lyrium. Oh no. Okay. Stop war between Navera and Tevinter? Alright, I need to see what all these quests that I've picked up recently are called so I know what to do. Western approach is safe, the next one is not. Oh, okay. I still need to look at my journal. Oh, Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Oh, I still need to get more power for that. Oh, that's the thing about Empress Celine. Right. I have to go speak to all the traitors. Okay. Right. So here lies the abyss. Disappearance of the Seekers. Okay. Alright. I got Dorian approval. Should I go talk to him? I'm gonna clear out, I'm gonna try to clear out all of the little side quests before we move on. So, alright. Let's finish clearing these out. Shadows in Denerim. Not in Denerim. First, I feel I must apologize. When I arrived at Redcliffe Castle, things had progressed to the point where I simply wanted the rebel mages and everyone associated with them out of our lands. Now that time has passed and the breach...
arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
Girl, I'm trying to read.
The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Anyway. Now that time has passed and the breach has been sealed, I have come to learn more of what you represent, as well as the true threat you face. Of course, I speak of the Deventer cult, which I have reason to believe has infiltrated the royal palace in Denerim. See, not the royal palace in Denerim. Seeing as the Inquisition knows far more about them, I would ask for your assistance in hunting down these spies before they do here what they did in Redcliffe. All of Ferelden would be grateful. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay. It's very cool to see Honora, like, obviously I understand she was so hostile during that whole thing with the mages and the cult because it was putting her country at risk and she has a job to do. Like, I totally get that. But it's very interesting to hear her be like, actually, let me be a person for once. Alright, that's gonna take some time. You're still gonna need multiple power for Here Lies the Abyss.
How
yes.
are the rest of your efforts?
We need...
Have they found anyone alive?
I think it said we needed 8.
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Alistair's your contact here if he's king. Yes, I have heard that. My plan for the next playthrough, he seems so chill, expecting for wanting to report mage companions. Oh. Sebastian has a cookbook as a gift. I need to play Dragon Age 2 again and romance him one of these days. Okay, so I've seen a lot of really good Sebastian fan art on Twitter, and it's making me wonder if I was too harsh on his character. If I was too mean to him. Oh, report ready? Oh, that said 45 seconds, not minutes. That went far better than I'd expected. To be perfectly honest, the help your people provided led us to 4 spies, one of whom worked in the kitchens, and may have been plotting my assassination. Damn, that's crazy. Incontestable proof that this cult and its leaders are enemies of Ferelden. I owe you a great deal, Inquisitor, and hope that my support is meaningful in your opposition to these cretins. Queen Honora Theron. Alright, sick! Oh, we don't need to do anything that costs power, or costs all of the power that we have. Locate the missing seekers. Yes, this is for Cassandra. I went to visit Hightown. Sounds like a great time. Overlord, have you ever played Dragon Age 2? Because that's where like half the game takes place. She was so hostile because she took a huge risk by making Ferelden a refuge for mages, and it bit her in the ass. Yeah, and I understand was more mad at the situation. And also, like, to know that Deventer had an inn in your country like that is scary, and I understand why she was the way that she was. She did show up her camp. She did show up to camp. Yenna was like, "Hi, remember me?" Yenna truly has like zero survival skills, just showing up at people's camps even when she was told not to. Sebastian wanting to turn in the mage companions is a bit overblown because he's basically looking for any excuse to not do it, even though everything about his worldview says he has to. He's an older brother figure from Meryl. Okay. It sounds like I need to give him a chance. Sounds like I need to give him a chance. Because I feel like I would fuck hard with his being an older brother figure for Meryl. I don't hate him or anything, but I was wondering where his hate was coming from, and then that banter stuck out to me with Fenris being the one to say, "Nope, that's up to Hawk if you want to report them." Oh. You see, I feel like me disliking him had a lot... Like, at first it was a joke. It was like, ugh, the one straight companion, as a joke. But then it was like, oh, wait, you actually don't fuck with mages? We're making an exception for Fenris. Because it's a little bit different. Especially coming from Honora, whose dad got caught up in a scandal of selling alienage elves to Deventers. Yeah, no, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about, like, the context of her history. I was just thinking about the context of her job. Thing with Sebastian is that he kind of exudes youth pastor energy. Okay, that's fair. That is, we did say that. We definitely did say that. Honora is 100% smash, and I'm happy for you, Zenith. Okay. Something done to them with efforts of truth may come to light. Let's send Liliana. For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading one at a time into Ferelden, but here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. Okay. Conscript for the Inquisition, hinterland resources. These are all... Conscript is... looks suspicious like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Cool. That was like a thing to do. Right. Alright, let's go back to Orlais just to double check. That is 8 power, so I don't need to spend all of my power. Locate Rise and Evangeline. Yeah, we'll send them. I walked out one morning and fell. They stole my stairs. Can't have shit in Kirkwall. I literally saw a TikTok like yesterday or the day before where somebody opened their front door and their stairs were gone. Like it was an apartment thing. Like I guess it was under construction or something, but like the stairs were gone. Locate Riz is insane. Listen, reading is difficult sometimes. Sometimes I have to say it wrong first and then be like, oh wait, no, I said that wrong. Oh, yeah, this is the thing for Sarah. Okay. Yeah. Let's send the gang in. Much without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Virchel nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Alright, I will not be telling Sarah you said so. Okay. Brandon Quirinus. According to Dorian, while most of Intermagisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. Hell yeah. Alright, listen, Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
Considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised, my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows. But I say, let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid you. Okay, yeah. Cool. Sick. Alright. Are we ready to investigate the western approach? I think we are. Walking in the Fade is against his religion. Rest in peace. At the party in the Assassin DLC, Meryl is panicking about using the wrong fork and accidentally stabbing someone. Sebastian's response, just act annoyed if they bled on your dress. Nobody will notice. I love Meryl so dearly. What do you mean? She's like, what if I pick up the wrong fork and then suddenly stab someone? Like, girl, it's okay. He's so rushed into the game, though. Like, he couldn't even be used in Act 1. Thank goodness BioWare stopped with DLC companions. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, we didn't really have him around hardly ever, and I don't feel like I missed anything. Mass Effect had some good DLC companions, but I agree it would be much better if they were given enough time to integrate them into the game better. Yeah, I mean, like, just in general, it would be nice if BioWare actually had time to work on their games and was, like, able to make them the way they wanted to make them. They suffered from being DLC. It's very noticeable with Zayed and Kazumi. They feel more like NPCs in the Normandy. Varys is a character from the comics. She's a trans magister and widow to Varric's family. Oh! Okay, that's cool. I wouldn't have known that she was a character from the comics. Mass Effect 3's DLC guy is best implemented, but that's because he was made day 1 DLC in the last minute. Oh, okay. Interesting. They were the protagonists of Dragon Age Asunder. Oh, that's fun. Did you install a mod? Yeah, for the war table. We're doing a war table. We have a war table mod so that we don't have to deal with real time. I went to buy carpets and the shop was infested by undead. Nothing wrong at all. Just an average day in Kirkwall. Typical day in Denerim. Mass Effect 3 released after Dragon Age 2 with Javik. I want to pronounce that Javik so badly. The last one and greatest offender for how much is just lost without him. Oh, they made him too important, but then locked him behind a paywall. Oh, I hate that. Legendary Edition means you get all the companions though, but still the implementation is messy. That's fair. EA forced BioWare to pull out a super story important character and sell it for day 1 DLC. Oh, that's what you meant by swap to DLC last minute. Okay. It's like if Morrigan was day 1 DLC. Javik. Javik. Listen. It's basically Javik just without the Y. You could see why I would want to pronounce it that way. Okay. Scouts confirm the Inquisition's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Alright, are we good to venture forth? Because I don't really know what else we would be doing right now if we didn't. More importantly, you get all the pre-order guns, like the gun that shoots black holes. Oh, that's sick. That's very cool. EA forced BioWare to pull out. Yeah, they did, Zenith. Yeah, they did. That's why we're not getting a remaster of any of the Dragon Age games. They didn't conceive. Is your gear good for hot weather? Good point. I'm gonna go check my gear. Thank you for bringing that up. Best desert in the game. Let's go! Okay, let me go gear up. Let me go gear up, and then we should be able to just travel to, yeah, the world map. Don't pull out, I don't want this to end. That's crazy. Venturing to great adventure, we are! Doesn't matter unless it's for immersion. Okay. Oh, I got cool approval. Sick. Okay. The one thing about my war table mod is when I come out of it, it's very overwhelming. Inventory. Can I... Who are we taking? Actually, I think if we rock with the gang we've been rocking with, that should be fine. Although, I feel like Blackwall is definitely a part of my base gang, though. Where am I going? We need to go here. Okay. So I have to have Dorian. That's Pookie. We have to have him. I have been rocking heavy with Cole. I did like having Cole around. Yeah, I think that's a... Oh, do I need to go speak to the Arcanist first? I can do that. I can definitely do that. I imagine... Is this a specialization thing? Are they gonna be over in the specialization corner? Which one to use is the... Not you. I don't really want to do necromancy. Where is the Arcanist? But I want to do the Fallow Mire. It's a small level and easy to finish. Door near the throne. Damn. Okay. Door near the throne. We'll head back in. Fallow Mire? Yeah, we could... If you think we'll have a better time doing the main quest, if I go do Fallow Mire first, we can definitely do that. Yenna has no survival instinct. I'm like girly pop walking into Loathsworn drow camp that hates kids isn't very smart. Yeah, no, she's just showing up, talking to strangers, living in their camp. Okay. Door to the right of your throne. My right or your right? Probably not that one. Oh. But there are doors over here.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Getting very creative with the camera movements here.
Hello there.
Vixen made it pretty clear she doesn't want you at her camp. Yeah, no, Yenna's so silly like that. Proud parrot noises, that's my girl! That's your wait! Oh, I didn't recognize her! She got to study her magic and she's doing her thing! Oh, this is exciting.
You're the magical advisor.
Oh, you're him. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist
I'm so
Dagna.
glad we get a follow-up
It's an
on her
honor to
life.
worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. And the breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Not the dwarf short joke. You know, I thought it was just because she was a kid, but then I recognized her name and I was like, oh no, that's our girl. I got her into magic school.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Oh, sick. Okay. Where did you study magic?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen.
This is the best follow-up.
And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
That's so cool. A Grey Warden helped you.
You
Yeah,
mentioned
that's
a Grey
us.
Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
Not the little people. You must have learned a lot.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted
that's
an
exciting.
exchange. The surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
I mean, she didn't really give up on it. I guess she did. We'll ask.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us.
Guys, imagine Wheatley being your one light.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. A
I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
I'm glad she's doing well.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
I see what you mean now that this is better than Sandal. The follow-up I didn't think we were going to get, but I'm so glad we got it. Okay, you guys said... What was that quest called that you guys said? Fallow Mire. Okay, where is that at? Oh, not okay. It's not in the deep roads. Oh, the Lost Souls. All right. I gotta take my ass back to the war table for that one. We got off his back, but he never got off ours. That's wild. Also, welcome in, Hawkeye. Thank you so much for the follow. Liliana has a plushie of a dark-haired boy named Sir Zenith After Dusk Fluffington. Yep. That checks out. Oh, I went into the wrong door. This isn't the war table. Now that I've seen my daughter, you are free to roam. Thank you. Glad I could reunite you with your daughter, Tate. Okay. War table, this way. And the worst part is... the fake name you give the guards outside Worms Crossing. She's not the only one. That's wild. It's an entire area. Yeah, we have to unlock it still. Okay, the Lost Souls or something. Was it a Ferelden thing? Oh, maybe it... Maybe it isn't a Ferelden. Oh,
Not
here
yet.
it is.
I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Okay. Blood and Lotus and... Oh, this is Fallow Mire resources. Alright.
Inquisitor.
I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go. Contacting the Emerald Graves. Don't need to do that right now. Wait. I need to go see what that was called again. To go to the area using the regular map. Oh, it said the quest I needed to do something on the war table. I have to travel there first. LOL, never mind. Sorry, gang. Okay. Alright, we're taking Dorian. We'll take Sarah and Cole. Actually, maybe not both of them. I feel like we can rock with Iron Bull. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong damn button. There we go. Blackwall tank, go see DPS. Dorian, there be pretty. Dorian is unfortunately locked in anywhere we go. And that's the price he pays for being our boyfriend. Shadowheart, my dream is to become a Dark Justice here. Vixen, sure bestie, I'll help you fulfill your dream. Glad to see Vixen as a very supportive bestie. Dagger has one, so does Psylocke, Shadowheart, Morrigan, Invisible Woman, Haley, and Emily from Stardew. Plus she's very common. you got a lot of wives, Zenith. That's so funny though. It being completely silent during this is making me nervous, but that's fine. A whole ass harem. And you know what? I love that for you, Zenith. I absolutely do. My friends have pointed out to me that I've collected a lot of baby girls. There are way too many fictional characters that I call baby girl. More wives than Tengen. And Tengen is baby girl. There are a lot of people I know that claim to be Tengen wives, so Tengen might have more wives than we know.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
So we're hanging out in a bog? Plush a voodoo doll or something?
What
That's
do they
wild.
have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not fight them.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. But you're probably really good at fighting undead after Crestwood, right?
Oh, it's fine. That was lightning, but it sounded like something just blew up next to us. There might still be a couple over-leveled places in the area. Tread with caution. Thank you for the heads up. Love me some Scout Harding. Scout Harding's been a reliable rock, let me say. Bonk them to death, and we will. Back in the deep roads again. It's always in the deep roads, isn't it? If you're not in the Fade, you're going to the deep roads. Good luck, J-Train. Crestwood was a mood. Oof, yeah. I did enjoy it, though. Although I think we did struggle a tad, but that's okay. It's creepy when I sleep, though. Like, there's hundreds of me staring at me. That's wild,
It
Zenith.
doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Maker willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Yeah, it'll be fine. The Maker wills. It's great. Say that again? Wait. What do you mean? What are you asking me to say again? Cole, I'm sorry I stole your hat from you, homie. Okay.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Quest map. Great. Okay. Oh, I need to go. Oh, it's way down there. Damn. But there's a road to follow. How handy.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I don't know what that button is to search. Options, controls. I can't look up my key bindings. Okay, well, that's fine. So there was something there, though? It's not what I want. There it is. Maybe? No. How do you search in this? Oh, I pressed a button and I don't know what it did. Well, now I'm nervous. I'm just trying to figure out. Left stick click? Oh, my game crashed. Okay, work. Alright, let's get that open. Maybe hitting the button closed it or it crashed. I have no clue. We love technical difficulties. Tad scuffed, but that's alright. Rip to game. Rip to game. I don't really... I know it's starting to get kind of close to the time I usually in stream. But I'm not ready to stop playing. But boy, has it been scuffed tonight. Okay. Not the L and then the W right after. Right. Let's get this going again. Luckily, I'm pretty sure the game had just saved. So it's fine. Do I have to click into it? There we go. Don't stop playing 12-hour stream? Absolutely not. It's fine! Yeah, no, Hawkeye, literally like 10 minutes into my stream before we even started playing the game, my entire computer blue screened. It's just been one of those nights. Okay. We'll be fine. It will be a 24-hour stream. If we were to do a 24-hour stream, it would not be... Oh, I need to level up our homeboy. It would not be playing Veilguard, because I have a huge video project I need to finish editing. And I still got a shit ton of work to do on it. I wanted it to be done by Sunday. I do not know if that is a realistic goal with everything I've got going on towards the end of the week. But we'll find out. Okay. Okay, those buttons... It is clicking down left stick. Thank you. Thank you to whoever said that. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I walked through here. I better go. Alright, anyway, that's fine. I'll take this. Who are we fighting? 24-hour stream? What would you do? I just have, so I've been working on,
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
The next, like, deep dive for Black Butler. It's just been almost a year since the last one that I made. So I'm like, I've been working on the next one, and that video is going to be almost 4 hours long, and I'm stressed. Okay, can I walk through the bog?
Careful. Disturbing the water.
God of War is a good game. I've never played it. I have some friends that have played it though, and they seem to like it. Fix it for you. Thanks, Close Down Channel. More like Veilgo. W Veilguard gameplay. Love that. Oh, I was just out here while I read chat, out here shooting literally nothing. Okay. Did we get him, gang? Imagine Mel's singing stream or like an editing stream. I don't think a karaoke stream would be fun, but I don't know. There is somebody that I've watched some of their videos in the past, and they do editing streams. It seems very fun, but I know myself, I would not get shit done on an editing stream. I'm very easily, well, that's just not even the button I wanted to press. I'm very easily distracted, and also, sometimes my computer struggles to run my editing software. I feel like streaming would also make that very difficult. This area, if you step into the water, skeleton pops up. Jack in the Box style. Oh, okay, okay. Love that. That's why we're just suddenly finding a bunch of the undead. Okay. Oh, I need to go this way. That's a new kind of rock. You don't say. Okay, let us start following these arrows. Following the road. Oh yeah, this is the way I went. And then I just went into the water for no reason. Streaming sounds like juggling 5 different things at once. It definitely depends on what you're doing. If you're playing a game that's less story intensive, like Minecraft, it's more chill. On Thursdays we do a lot of visual novel type of things. Lately we've been playing Date Everything. And with visual novels, while there still is a story to like engage with, most of the time you're reading it instead of like, okay, so some of them are voice acted, but a lot of the ones we have played, you're reading it, so it's very much like you take it at your own pace, and it's a lot easier to be sidetracked and like talk to chat. So like while it is 5 things at once, you're doing them like individually instead of doing everything at the exact same time. Have you played Class of 09? I have not. I've seen a lot about it though, and I think I would enjoy it, but I have not played it.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Does look like that, doesn't it?
The marks are on the other side. They aren't real. Not written rigid.
Oh. Okay.
Look out!
Well, that's not ominous at all, Cole. Thanks. Black Butler OST karaoke to you. That would actually be kind of fun. Especially if we like did the musicals as well, because there are Black Butler musicals, like stage play musicals, and they're so good. They're so good, and I've been like I've been waiting for the day where I can force my friends to watch them. Hannah has said she'll watch them, so now we just have to like find a time. Evil MC. Wait, is the main character in Class of 09 evil? Or are we talking about something else? Visual novel streams, nice, never seen, but I play them, so I can see the appeal. Yeah, I love a good visual novel.
Corpses out of the mud, fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
I started playing a bunch of like visual novels, like A Date with Death and some other things like that earlier this year, and it's been really fun. I used to play visual novels a lot when I was younger, like before I started streaming. So it's been very fun to force you guys to read with me. Okay, was there more to do here? Why is there still an exclamation mark? Hey, I don't like that. I feel like I'm about to get struck by lightning in Minecraft and it's gonna kill me. Okay, let me set... Oh, I have a lot of things to be doing here. The Avar outpost. Beacons cleared. Let me set that as my active one. Okay, so we need to find more beacons as well, which I'm sure we'll find as we play. Could be a bug. Could be a bug. In Warhammer, I met Solomorn. The second I heard him talk, I was like, damn, you got a deep voice. It's kind of hot. I love that for you. I almost bought Date Everything. Have you been enjoying it? Oh, I loved it. So the base game is free. So if you wanted to like give it a little run through and see if you enjoyed enough to buy the DLC, very chill. I loved. Okay. ignore what I just said. I was getting a Date with Death and Date Everything confused. Date Everything is very fun, very silly, goofy. I am enjoying it a lot. I think it's worth it to buy it. So it's not like a super in-depth romance story that you would get with a game that did not have over 100 characters to romance. So like a lot of the character stories are a little bit more surface level, but they're still very enjoyable. I think Our Life has been my favorite of the visual novels you've played so far. Really? That's exciting. I also really enjoyed Our Life. I don't know if it's my favorite so far, but it was very, very enjoyable. And it's one that I had been wanting to play for a while. It looks silly and I enjoy that, so not drama, I'm in. Oh, there is drama between some of the characters, but it's not like, it's not as like super in-depth as it would be if that were like the focus of the game, if that makes sense. And it's very easy to avoid, like if there's certain things you wanted to avoid, there's a content awareness mode that does like trigger warnings basically, and you can choose to skip through stuff and that it'll just like automatically take you to like a love ending with that character, so you don't like miss anything other than what you wanted to miss. Okay. We got that one. Now let's keep going. Was there, I think there was like either one or two more of the beacons that we need to find. Oh, we're about to make the other camp.
You want to set up camp?
Absolutely want to set up camp. Okay. Oh, we got +1 to power. Love to see it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Let us get back on this Lost Souls thing.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition's soldiers.
Everything around is afraid and wet. I can't hear the soldiers.
I don't think I'm supposed to swim across. I think so. Sweet. Yes, I take advantage of those trigger type features sometimes. Yeah, so when we play on stream, we played with trigger warnings off. We just wanted to walk in blind. I will just go ahead and say I don't think there's anything like too overtly upsetting going on in Date Everything, but I've also heard people say that the trigger warnings, while in some cases could be useful, there were other cases they were not in that would have been more useful. Or some people felt it was a little inconsistent on where it was at. And and all of that. Okay. Inquisitor cannot swim, unfortunately. And you know what? We look like we can't swim. That makes sense. Winsley would look kind of silly if he just started swimming. You can date your bed, a very thick bed with massive hunkaroos, a whole massive 2 plot points to the dating scenarios. Overlord never changed. Class of 09 is pretty upsetting, I'd say. It's very intense seeming. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I think if I were to play Class of 09, I would not stream it. Just the little bit I know about it, it does not seem like... It does not seem like it would be a good stream game.
There too. Most people forget. It kind of makes it sound like I'm not really a person, like I'm this dangerous thing, you know?
You made it a joke on yourself, making mockery, so you would never be that.
It kills the joke if you explain it, kid.
He's learning to converse. Yeah, I've seen a little bit about Class of 09, and it definitely does seem more like an off-stream game, I would say. Thanks for that explanation. Love it already.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Are my missing people
The
hurt?
other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Watch the water.
Alright, this guy's just chill. This guy's cool. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that there was just like a giant guy here. Giant dude shouted at the rift, and Mel, without blinking's like, yeah, that's normal for this place, I suppose. Listen. Who am I to inquire? She's just a bed with massive pillows and a very thick peachy mattress. That's wild. You know, a lot of the character designs for Day Everything are really fun and clever, and a lot of them are also really
A cheerful
good.
addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city, you can find a decent heater. Out here, you have what? Roots and berries?
And Hosier vibes. Dorian, don't underestimate the Hosier vibes. Iron Bull used to ride around in a van with Buffy the Vampire Slayer and a talking dog while solving mysteries. What a life to live. Oh, this is a new place. Okay. No gang to fight. Oh, I thought that was a really tall skeleton. It was just on top of my head. Okay. Hey there, Iron Bull. We're coming after you. No, Iron Bull's too chill. They are showing up behind. Maybe if I just kill the ones I've already been attacking instead of swapping new targets, this would go better. Don't forget he was also in there with Stu the Ghost Face. That's wild. I'm pretty sure you guys are referencing like previous voice acting roles. You tell him, Dorian. Not the what's new Iron Bull. I don't think this guy is actually here. Anyway. Does Iron Bull know what Windley did last summer? I'm gonna be real, gang. I don't even know if Windley knows what he did last summer. If he did anything at all. Lindsay Ware from Freaks and Geeks. So, I dated this bed. You can date the bed. You can date literally everything all at once. You don't have to, like, pick one. Live action Iron Bull movie. Not the live action Iron Bull movie. Let me just mine some blue vitriol. You know, I kind of forgot until this very moment that we don't regenerate health after a battle.
One down.
I've been playing Dragon Age 2 again too much. I heard the reason why Solomorn is romanceable is because a lot of people wanted to romance Argenta but couldn't because she's sister of battle basically. She's a nun who carries a gun around. Oh, that's cool. Aqua, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Aqua. We are playing Dragon Age Inquisition. We're on a little side quest right now, so I don't think there's anything too spoilery to worry about, but we are in Act 2. So anyone worried about that? Okay, I'm typing with one hand so my controller doesn't disconnect because the cord's fucked up. Anyway, welcome in, Aqua. How did your stream go? I hope you had fun. What'd you guys get up to? Okay. Oh, do I need to be collecting all this blood lotus? This area isn't plot relevant. They showed it off for the demo. No spoils here. They showed it up in the demo, but you don't come here till Act 2? Or did I just put off coming here until now? That's cool that this was like the demo area. That's good to know though. Because I've not played this game before, I have no idea of like when to warn for spoiler things when like people come in. This area, you put it off? Okay, never mind. Yeah, there should be nothing to worry about here then.
Ooh, quite a smell.
They died faster than villagers could burn them. Then no one was left to burn.
Oh, thanks for that, Cole. Oh, there's one behind us. They always have that one guy sneaking up behind me. I'm even worse about it in this game than I've been in the other two. Oh. This looks really cool, by the way. Oh, this is our last thing, I think. Alright. Where are these guys at? I'm sure there's gonna be guys to fight. I love when they come in one at a time and it kind of lets us pick them off. Cole, always so cheery and chipper. I love Cole. He has so many interesting things to say. Ooh, not being slowed. What if I just... Actually, I might want to save that for when we fight against everyone else. Love that. Alright, get me out of these front lines, please. Snake me, which maybe I should have brought Blackwall. Actually, Blackwall's not doing that bad. Blackwall's just my comfort tank. Oh, I never placed barriers. That's why we're having a horrible time. That's why we're having a horrible time. Okay, let's get us.
Good work.
I love Cole as well. Hard not to love all their companions. They did such a phenomenal job of creating these characters. Absolutely. I've been very, like, insane about the Dragon Age 2 companions. Nothing is hit as hard for me. But I absolutely love all of the companions we've had so far. None of those were the level up buttons. Okay, Iron Bull, let's get you... Now immobilize those enemies. Ooh, actually I think we're gonna take Tremor, maybe. If we can. Is there a reason it's not letting us? Oh, I probably need to take more of these. Wait. I don't know why I can't take more there. Wait, are we in a... Is it because they're still in combat mode? That's what it was. My bad. I think it's because they were still in combat mode. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. There we go. We got it. Okay, Cole. We were doing double daggers with you, were we not? No, we weren't. Doing the red one. Yeah. Okay, I see. Cloak of the Shadows. We're gonna do another tier on that. That's cool. Okay, and Dorian. We were making you our support because we really needed it. Okay. Alright, everybody is good to go. Cool. If everything's to cool off, then you can level. I always forget about that. Vent you here as the game progresses is just nailed it. Good job. No, that's so fair. I really love how they interact with each other. I am very partial to Sarah and Blackwell's friendship. I think it's very cute. And that's the only dynamic so far that I've seen that I've been like, hell yeah. We're still, I think, seeing how the characters interact with each other. I think Varric and Cassandra's beef is very silly. Very funny. Also, Vivian and Sarah's beef, immaculate. Dorian can earthshake my... Yeah, and quake the... Real overlord. Wendley would have to say the same.
Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
Oh. Okay. So this is just a run-through deal? Oh, why have I slowed down?
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
I'm in the castle, girl. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. Let's keep going. I might have taken this too literally. That's okay. Why am I going so slow? I don't know what I just did. Sarah's is my bae. Sarah, Blackwell, and Dorian all have such creative dialogues. They all do, but some really play off of each other. No, that is so fair. I really love Sarah. Welcome into Medic Symbiote. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that.
So many old songs under the water.
I was just trying to jump. Are we good, gang? Are we good? Let me, Okay, never mind. Okay. Just got me and my friend concert tickets for Evanescence concert in Alabama. Yo, that's so sick! I hope you guys have a great time. Alright, we ran through this thing. I need to close the door again. I think that's what I need to do. I'm so confused. Is this door open or closed? Because I closed it. I'll figure it out. Sarah's the reason I'm Femingy? Oh, Feminky! Sorry, I was having a fucking stroke. No, that's so fair. Trainer for Mass Effect 3 is my Fem Shep reason. I love that for you. I prefer to play as a man if non-binary is not an option. But I will make exceptions when the character I want to romance is a baddie. Oh, it didn't be open. Sorry, I'm dumb. Sorry. I figured it out. That's where I needed to go. It opens the gates on one side and closes the other. Yeah, I had the wrong gate opened and closed. It's a little confusing. Can you do this? Okay. You cannot. That's fine. Alright, yeah. We're safe from the creatures. I don't need to... That's fine. Maybe I should stop jumping off of places in Skyhaven because it will not end well for me. Alright, I would like to finish this quest before we wrap up stream because it is getting to that time. I'd love to hear her IRL. It's gonna be so fire. Yeah, it would be. Evanescence is really good. I don't know a lot of their songs, but all the ones I do are bangers. Door opens only if you have the Inquisition for deft hands. I kind of thought that was a rogue thing, my bad. That's cool though. I guess we'll have to get deft hands and come back one day. By her, I mean them. No, that's fair, that's fair. Amy Lee does have a really good voice, though.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of God now!
I've 1v1'd a leader of a place before. It didn't go well for him. Oh, I see you now. Okay. Well, now I'm scared. That was scary, guys. I forgot about my call lightning. My bull! No, wait, we need him. We need him. All right, we're gonna... I can't fucking see. We're gonna... I want to cast my X here. My ult. Why can't I do that? I can do it there. And I will. Okay. That got rid of him. Okay. Sick. I need a minute to think. Oh, you have no mana. Let me get my ass out of here. He's very beefy. We can still do it though. Where is he? Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay. Alcat was like, we look like we know you guys want to smash the baddie nun, but you can't, so here you guys can smash the hot military man instead. Respectable. Never doubted. When I reassure myself, Hawkeye, it's usually for me. Sometimes in video games I am my biggest doubter, and that's okay. I'll just give him the runaround. Yeah. I feel like I've not done anything to his health. right. The runaround is definitely the strat. Whatever Dorian and Cole are doing to this man is working. I didn't realize you could just walk over that. Which, you know, I should have realized because that's where Dorian has been standing this whole time, basically. Oh no, oh no. Oh, he's got like shields. Okay, well, how do I get out of this? That's fine. Likes to hop around a lot. Yeah, no, that's fair. Third time, GG for sure. I'm stressed. I'm so stressed I didn't even realize he was dead. Anyway, YouTube chat, Neuron activated my thing for military dudes. Honestly, love that for you, Overlord. Are we are absolutely popping off. Absolutely popping off. I'm gonna save my game so I don't have to do that again. Now loot the guy? I gotta find him first. Gotta find him first. Didn't he die, like, literally right in the middle? Okay, wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. I'm pretty sure his... Oh.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been
banner.
here for this.
Didn't realize we were doing a Grey Warden thing. My bad, Blackwall. Is that it? Was that his body? I think it was. Okay, sick. Mini-match would help the diamond. Oh? Oh, this is where I needed to.
Herald of Andraste.
Hi, gang!
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
Alright, sick.
The Herald came for us. I told you he wouldn't leave us.
Oh, we got 3 power for that. That's good. It's got a good maul. Nice. Hey, Blackwall, we found this cool Grey Warden thing and you missed it. I didn't realize I was looking at a Grey Warden thing. Sorry, Blackwall. Seen certain depictions, animations with a nun. I'm sure you have, Zenith. Trying to remember who was down. Sorry, Bull Boy. Rest in peace to the Bull Boy. Hey, we did it. We made it. Yeah, we have more memories of the Grey. Okay. I'm gonna save it there. I think that's actually a pretty good place to wrap up for the night. There's an agent you can recruit outside this castle. Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna need to walk back, is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna call her there for the night. And there goes my controller. Love that. Get this spy, guys. Oh, is he a spy? That's exciting. That's very exciting. Okay, let me figure out who we're going to raid on Twitch. Very, very excited about this new guy. Okay, we have options. We have Amanda, who we raid sometimes. She's playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. She's playing Expedition 33. We have Alahobia, who's playing Mafia, although they will probably wrap up soon. And then we have June, who's playing Peak. Do you guys have a preference? June, Peak, Gaming. I love that you guys are obsessed with June. Just outside the room you're in. Oh, cool. We'll have to remember them for next week. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. People over on YouTube, I will be seeing you guys again. Actually, everyone across the board, I'm not streaming again until next Tuesday, where we pick up right where we left off. So everyone is getting that double back-to-back Inquisition stream. But also, I am hoping to have the next Black Butler deep dive up on YouTube by Sunday. It might end up being more like Monday or Tuesday, realistically. But I'm still gonna aim for Sunday. See what all I can humanly get done. Editing those videos always takes way longer than I anticipate, so fingers crossed. Looking very good today, very slay. Thank you. Sans opinion? Not the Sans opinion. Realized I shouted Avada Kedavra at the top of my lungs. Not the death spell. Alright, do you guys want to go watch June play Peak? Always fun hanging out, Mel. I hope you have a good rest of your week and the birthday stuff goes well. Yes, thank you. I'm glad that you guys enjoy hanging out. Good night, Mel. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Overlord. Thank you. I'm gonna be 28. Let me look at a count. On Saturday! That's crazy. Alright, let me get this raid set up for June. I was really just about to send it to June and not June Connery, the full username. Okay. Lovely meeting you all. Look forward to the next time. Yeah, lovely meeting you as well. To all of the people who came in on the raids, especially people who are new to our community. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed the vibes. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Alright, let's get this going to June. Yeah, no, that's it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, a good rest of your week, and we'll be back on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Inquisition. Good night!